Had the need to perform miracles to win over the lost, outcasted. My ilk, my kind, my brethren, we resonate with each other like distress signals in space. And that's why I hoisted a sign deep in heart of all Father's land. Once their usefulness expended, he'll joust without hesitation. L-A-U-F-E-Y D-O-T-T-I-R. Daughter. Systematic collapse, all father in relapse. L-A-U-F-E-Y D-O-T-T-I-R. Daughter. Functional override. Why, oh why, why, oh why? So I'm a nomadic virus. What's the fuss? What's the fuss? You see, I know advertisement. Without me, there's only businessmen. Meant to say con men. They're always looking for quick buck, while I trade in humor and luck. Wanna be unstuck? Look me up. And that's why I hoisted a sign deep in heart of all Father's land. Once their usefulness expended, he'll joust without hesitation. L-A-U-F-E-Y D-O-T-T-I-R. Daughter. Systematic collapse, all father in relapse. L-A-U-F-E-Y D-O-T-T-I-R. Daughter. Functional override. Why, oh why, why, oh why? So I'm a nomadic virus. What's the fuss? What's the fuss? Temperament appeased with snacks. Temperament appeased with snacks. Said twice, adequate emphasis. Guess whose punchline doesn't miss? L-A-U-F-E-Y D-O-T-T-I-R. Daughter. Systematic collapse, all father in relapse. L-A-U-F-E-Y D-O-T-T-I-R. Daughter. Functional override. Why, oh why, why, oh why? So I'm a nomadic virus. What's the fuss? What's the fuss?
She was more art than woman, her angelic grace, a subtle yet definite swagger that drew me to her so long ago. She hadn't changed a bit, damn pity that no trace of artificial color distorted her natural looks, save ruby red lipstick, fiery contrast against alabaster skin, a vestal statue, homage to lust and assorted sins of the flesh, truly holy, terrifying. We sat taking each other in for what seemed like hours, those lips, hypodermic syringes. I knew damn well what they were for, getting under one's skin, destroying from the inside out. I hate you, I thought. I love you, I said. She said nothing, simply leaned in, took my mouth to hers. I poked holes in her lips with my curious tongue, nipping them as I had done years ago, just a few short miles from this very spot. You hurt me, I thought. I only want you now, I said. Again and she said nothing. Danger might go unnoticed by an unwary observer, but I saw it. We were stalemated in a game, her beauty and cunning versus me. My modest intellect, clearly she held the upper hand in the long run. In truth, I was utterly terrified. I don't deserve your loyalty, said she. Precisely, I thought. You deserve more, said I. In my mind, I screamed at her all my accumulated anger, aggravation, seed she'd sown oh so long ago. Outwardly understanding, loving, forgiving, inwardly far more bitter than I was willing to let on. Screams inside. Now has my attention, and this pattern, this flow reveals that alongside the struggle and jockeying for value and fear there's something better, a surrender, a rebirth, of staring down the abyss and screaming to win an and the beat becomes a pushing life into every vein, every vista, every interaction, it changes you and me. And then I start to notice the little things that make a big
rain. X and O in rain. My phone keeps lighting up like you know my name. Little sparks in a row. Soft hit, then go. You don't say much at all, but I feel it though. One more, then another one close enough to pull me under. XOXOXO, say it slow. XOXO, on my skin, in my bones, you got me. XOXO, XOXOXO, round and around. XOXO, if you leave, don't go cold, stay with me. XOXO. Your last text had a smile, tiny little trial. I read between the gaps, and I liked it wild. Now the room feels less gray. Every time you say nothing but those little marks, they don't fade away. One more, then another one close enough to pull me under. XOXOXO, say it slow. XOXO, on my skin, in my bones, you got me. XOXO, XOXOXO, round and around. XOXO, if you leave, don't go cold, stay with me. XOXO. Maybe it's a game, maybe it's a flame. Either way, you keep tracing out my XOXOXO, say it slow. XOXO, on my skin, in my bones, you got me. XOXO, XOXOXO, round and around. XOXO, if you leave, don't go cold, stay with me. XOXO. Look, hey, everything's spinning. Yeah, everything's wild tonight. Oh yeah, I'm a little crazy. Maybe I'll fall in love just like that. I love glitter and new adventures. Who doesn't? Aren't we all like that? Ooh, surprise, because true love always sparks. Everyone's shouting you're a chaos magnet, but I'm feeling brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Look, 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 look. Ha! The bunny's dancing, that's what this night feels like. Look, 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 look. I'm counting 1, 2, 3, new game, new love. Press the button, faster than lightning. If I suddenly think differently, that's just my style. Do you think I'm crazy? Then sorry, that's just me. Hey, text me, today's gonna be wild again. Come on, let's go again. Let the game begin, power on me, tonight, go, the playground is shaking. Bored? No chance. Everything's spinning in circles. Everyone's dancing. Look, suddenly I see you. Ooh, is that a new crush? My people are calling. You're everyone's calling. You're a real adventure. I'm doing great, 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 great. The bunny is dancing, that's what this night feels like. Chance has
Hey, what you listening to?
It's AIU.FM. Duh. You're listening to the coolest radio. AIU.FM. Coolest tracks from the sickest artists. Join us on Discord. You hold me close like I might break, like every step I take could fade. Your love surrounds me night and day, till I can tell myself away. You read my silence like a storm, turn every distance into war. I know your heart is terrified, but I'm disappearing deep inside. You call it love, I call it weight, a beautiful fear I cannot escape. Every time you pull me near, I lose another piece of it. You're suffocating me slowly.
lips are trembling so. Roses enrapture my thoughts with love. You are in every rose. Those bitter tears will drive me mad. Jealous of me, I know. And like the golden sun above, your smile with heaven glows. I'm sorry, dear, so sorry, dear. I'm sorry I made you cry. Won't you forget? Won't you forgive? Don't let us say goodbye. One little word, one little smile, one little kiss. Won't you try? It breaks my heart to hear you sigh. I'm sorry I made you cry. Do you believe there's another girl? Do you believe me untrue? My soul is thrilled when the songbirds sing. I hear your voice calling me. Though I have wandered in life's wild world, you've called me back to you. Come, let us woo like the birds in spring. Oh, listen to my plea. I'm sorry, dear, so sorry, dear. I'm sorry I made you cry. Won't you forget? Won't you forgive? Don't let us say goodbye. One little word, one little smile, one little kiss. Won't you try? It breaks my heart to hear you sigh. I'm sorry I made you cry.
Well, hello everyone. Um, I am getting everything set up here. Hello, my friends. Um, Excuse me while I move things around. This is my inaugural Twitch chat. So I am kind of doing things for the first time today. Roy is at work, and so, we're hanging out. I am watching the chat on my phone, so it's a little bit behind maybe, but how is the audio coming through? Can you guys hear me? I spent all afternoon setting OBS up, so I want to make sure that everything is working. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Great. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yes, and the playlist thing should work. Everything. It didn't make sense to me to try to teach about music and not have audio that worked. So we're here and we're going to try to give this thing a go. All right. So we've got a really interesting workshop today, and then we are going to move into an LP, and we have a packed LP for that. Okay, so here we are. Um, let's park here before we get started. So, just to catch everyone up, um, AIU has been partnering with one of the professors from University of Miami on his new course called Psych and Flow: The Psychology of Hip Hop. And we are compiling as composers a library of hip hop beats for his class to use to complete their assignments, to fulfill the vision of the course. The cool thing about it is, at the end of the course, uh, the album will be released. And everything will be credited. Plus, there will be some publications. So it's an opportunity to get in historically with this thing. Um, I will tell you that, and I know most of you have heard this before, so just, excuse my repetition, but he put the course up for enrollment and enrolled in less than an hour. And this is a huge graduate level course. And there was a waiting list, hundreds long. The uh, university is very excited about the course, has been blasting it everywhere on social media. So it's a good thing. This professor, Simon Howard, he's a young cat. He's been at the workshop before. Many of you have met him. And he's coming back in July. So I would like to have some good representative tracks for us to show him at that point. Yeah, there's a buzzing. You know why? It's because there's an air conditioner on in my room. Just give me a second. Now it should be at least a little bit quieter, yeah? Okay, it could be the mic jack. It could be a lot of things. This thing has grounding issues. Okay, so if it gets it, is it really, really annoying? Because I can try to fix it. Okay, I know it's in there. Just try to ignore. It probably is. I'm working on an old Samson mixer that's older than most of you guys. So, all right. Um, but everyone can hear me. It's better now. Okay, good. We have a portable air conditioner in the studio, and I've got to turn it off or it picks up and everything, even electrically. Okay, so it's an opportunity to get published, this album put out. The university's behind it. We're doing this thing. And over the course of the last several weeks, we've been studying hip hop, trying to get ourselves together as composers, and so we can put forth some really, really great music. Some of you need it a lot less than I did as a composer. I come from the academic background, so I like to do my research and know what's up and come correct when I write something, even if it's a new genre. So this has been helpful for me, and I've gotten some good feedback. Soon, there will be a portal on the Discord server for you to put in tracks that you would like to use, that we could put together and work a bit to make this thing happen. So there will be, more news about that to come as we get it worked out. Probably in June or so, we'll have a place for you to go up and put tracks. And this is not just a place for you to throw things. This is a place for you to put considered pieces that you are ready to have published and worked over, because we're probably going to need to edit them down. He's going to want stems. He doesn't want any vocals. The vocals are for his class to do. So there are some constraints as composers. You meet those. So we talked about the history of trap. We talked about how it spread through America, and we're going to talk about East Coast and West Coast rivalry at some point. But we also talked about hybrid genres and how those are really what's happening today. There's very little pure genre hip hop out there. It's mostly a hybrid variety. And we talked a little bit about, pardon me, about how to make those. And so I wanted to kind of go through that workflow today and show you a way to make some very commercial sounding hip hop. And let's face it, folks, we are trying to produce something that has a wide audience range. And that's another thing this commission can teach us. It's about tempering what we want as artists and understanding what the client or the commission, the person who made the commission, what their needs are. And they need some empty, commercial sounding beats that are brilliantly made, that they can use, edit probably, and eventually publish. So I thought today maybe we could go through kind of a workflow and show you how to listen. It's easy to make hip hop on. Okay, I know who's in my chat. I got Keela in here. I got all kind. I got pop. I got people in here. I got real motherfuckers in my chat right now. So let me be careful with my tongue. It is easy to make lowercase hip hop in Suno. Right? Easy. If you gave it to a child, they could type in the word hip hop. And now, it would be awful. There's a big difference between making something and making something well. Easy to do, very, very difficult to do well, and almost impossible to do it to where you are the upper echelon. Possible, but that's going to be reserved. Right now, folks, I know this is going to be hard to hear, but right now AI music is in its gold rush era. Do you know what that means? It means that everybody is racing to do this thing that's so easy, and they're looking for a quick fortune. And just like the gold rush or any other bubble, it will eventually burst, and there will be a lot of people that are like, well, that was a lot of something for, it didn't make me rich. There will be a couple of people that it does, like any gold rush, but that's the era. Now, that's the phase we're in right now. The real ones are going to stick with it. The real ones are going to be here after all of the failures anyway. The real ones are still going to believe in what they're doing above the system, above the tools or whatever. We don't want to get into all the philosophical things here, but we are living in a gold rush, folks. Stick to it. Keep digging. You'll find something. All right. So we want to make some commercial sounding hip hop. Now, if I was going to go into my studio back in the 90s or whatever, and I wanted to do that, I would find something, an audio sample. I would crate dig, right? You know that term. And I would be able to put together a sample of something, loop it, then using a program something like Acid or Cubase maybe, and then put together a little percussion loop using Fruity Loops or Logic or something like that, then throw it all together in a DAW and edit it all then and master it and all that stuff. And all those steps now have been kind of streamlined using AI. But we can still use the workflow. And here's the best thing. When I was crate digging, any recorded music that I used, and I'm saying any, if it was on any kind of, I need to share my, okay, I will, Roy. Let me help Roy out just 1 second, please, you guys, because he is here, but he's working. So I am going to share that with Roy. Okay. All right. Let me know if that changes my audio. Let me know if that brings any echoes or anything like that in, okay? All right. In the Discord room, yeah, I know. I am kind of trying this for the first time today, so stick with me if there's a little behind the scenes stuff happening. Okay, so back to the lesson. Any recorded music that anyone used was a crime unless you recorded it yourself, right? So I couldn't just go okay, I had an artist come to me, and this was the era of like Kanye Through the Wire, when the producers were taking like a little sample and then they were speeding it up and they were doing the beat on top of it in kind of halftime. So think about Through the Wire by Kanye and how that sounds. Okay, so he came to me and he said that he was playing GTA or some video game and heard this song and he wanted to rap over it, and it was "Hold the Line" by Toto. Okay, hold the line. Ba-dum-dum-dum. Love isn't always on time. Excuse my singing, but that's what it is. And, okay, great. And so, yeah, and it was good. And so I took the chorus, I took the 16, I doubled the tempo to 8 beats and then put a trap over it. Doom, down, 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 down. Great, fine. And we worked out on it and that kind of stuff. But it was fruit from a poison tree, you guys, because there's no way that I could have published that. There's no way that I could have, because I used it without permission. I took somebody else's work, I sampled it, even though I edited it and sped it up. It wasn't fair use. I would have been trying to make money off of somebody else's work. Okay, so Suno fixes that problem for us, because now we don't need to crate dive. Now we don't need to dig and find samples. Now we generate them. And so I want to kind of take you through a little bit of a workflow that I used recently that worked out for me, and show you what we can do. And I want this to be interactive, so please put some suggestions in the chat. I'll be able to read them and type them in as we go. We're going to be making some hip hop, but we're going to be making the beat itself. Now, we have months ago listened to commercial hip hop beats with the lyrics and all the vocals stripped away. And if you listen to something even as epic as a Kendrick Lamar or something like that, a Dr. Dre, my favorite producer, you hear that it's exceedingly simple. And that's because there are a couple of guidelines to make this kind of trap, popular style hip hop music. Even if the beat is glitchy, even if it doesn't fall into rather regular kind of standard rhythm patterns, there's still some guidelines. And that's going to include an 8-beat or 16-beat sample under a 4, 8, or 16-beat drum loop. And they're just going to loop. And in some cases, you guys, the chorus and the verse, they're exactly the same. And the only thing that changes is the hook in the vocals. And so I want to demonstrate that today. So the first thing we're going to do is crate dive. So I want somebody in the chat now to suggest some a genre. Find me a sample. Dig in the crate. Right now, we're going to generate the sample itself. Now, let's try to think. What kind of music is going to sample well in hip-hop? You could use almost anything. Let's see. We got grunge. Okay, good. They got it because that was the first one that came up. Let's see what we got here. Okay. All right, so let's write some grunge. This is going to be an instrumental track. All right, so that's easy. Now, we're not looking for fancy here, you guys. Grunge opera. I see some. Okay, we can do some Appalachian mud rap, grunge opera, 80s synth pop. Okay. All right, so let's do grunge, rock, drums, screaming, grunge, distorted lead guitar, soaring, Juno, synth lead. Let's see, tempo. Let's do, it really doesn't matter, but we want to keep the tempo somewhere around where we want our loop to be, or double it, or half of it. So, because we can always speed it up. So let's, we're going to do some 808s in there, but that's later. Whiskey, we're not even going to sample the 808s. We're going to put that in with the second layer of production, and you'll see what you see what I mean here in just a second. We will do 808s, but we're going to do that in the second layer. Okay, let's get this sample done first. Let's do our tempo at about 114 beats a minute. That's a good head bob tempo. Let's see, groove, heavy, driving, funk. Okay, operatic, strings. So this is an instrumental. So somebody suggested opera. We're going to put in some strings. And folk country. Let's see. So acoustic. Did I misspell that? I did. Acoustic guitar and pedal steel. Okay. Acoustic, Juno synth. Okay, good enough. This is our sample. We're going to pull our style influence way up because we want it to pay attention. We're going to pull our weirdness up because it doesn't matter if it hops all over the place. We're only going to be taking a few beats of the thing. All right, we're going to call this grungy funk. All right, here we go. And I'm just going to go ahead and generate a couple of these. Anybody see anything in that style list they would like to change? Pizzicato strings, good. Awesome. Except I misspelled pizzicato. Okay, here we go. And we'll create a couple more. Open up our library and see what it says. We've got some new clips up here cooking. Got some grungy funk. It's not quite ready to play yet. But what we're going to look for here is not, listen, we're not looking for some huge thing. We're looking for a diamond here, you guys. We are looking for the part of this generation that makes you pull off to the side of the road and hit the thumbs up so you don't forget it later. We're looking for that part of the generation that tells you exactly how to go to the next step or what the title's going to be. That defining piece. Okay. We're going to be able to play these. They're not finished, but let's see what they sound like here. I'm going to just go ahead and close one. I'm going to drag these right into our editor here, and we can just play them. And this is, of course, this is Studio that I'm using here. Suno Studio. I'm sure you guys know. All right. Okay, so let's solo. I'm going to solo the top one out. We're going to give it a listen, and and see what this sounds like. And if it's whack, look, we're going to pull it apart. We're gonna get out of here. All right, here we go. Here's the first one, grungy funk. That was a little cheesy. Could you guys hear that though? Could you hear that music? Was it too loud? Was it too? Yes. Okay. Good. All right. Yes. Metallic was. It was metallic, but it was like, yeah, it was a little happy. Let's see what this one sounds like. Okay, here's a trick. Since we want to use 808s, I'm going to try to find a part of the sample that doesn't have any drums. And as far as this piece goes, let's scroll in. Let's get here a little. Oh, not that way. This way. Ah, shit. Sorry. Go back. Damn it. Just give me a second. I backed out of studio accidentally. I scrolled too far. Bring me back to old Kentucky. Come on. Sorry about that. But what I am going to do, once we get back in, is to, I'm going to keep those first 8 bars of that second track. This one is crap. We can get rid of that one. That's junk. But this, I really like. All right. And I'm going to split it right there, because the rest of this stuff, I don't even care about. We're looking for a needle in a haystack. All right, let's try these others just to make sure we're not giving up on something good. We're going to go through quick, because this is just kind of showing you the workflow. Meh. Okay. I'm still sold on that second one. All right, one more and then we're done. Okay, so I think we like 4. Okay, now I did pull my volume down. Did it get a little better? Roy, did it get a little better? Def Leppard, Love Bites vibe of the jump. Yeah. Okay, so 4 we like. Okay, good. Let's look. Now what I'm going to do, you can see that Suno very nicely puts everything right into measures right here for you. So we can get rid of all these. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Delete it, and delete it. Okay, now we're dealing with just the sample that we like. Any questions so far? You know what we're doing here, folks. Right here. I'm going to... All right, so I'm going to cut, and we're going to take those first 4 measures. That's it. That's 16 beats, you guys. Let's see. Boop. Let me try 1. Oh, it's weird. Go. Why are we there? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me play it. It's weird how it doesn't always align. Okay. So we can take those first 4 measures, right? Right there. I'm just going to split it. All right. Delete. Okay. So, yes, it is. And I'm sure I could go and explore those tracks and there would be interesting finds all through them. But this is just to kind of prove a point. All right. So now I'm going to take that and I'm going to duplicate it by hitting Control D. I'm going to put 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There was already 1. So now we have 8 of these guys. And if we play, it's just going to be a loop. Kind of boring, right? But that's okay. All right, so what we're going to do now is export this as a full track. I didn't title it, but we could have titled it. Let's see, title grunge rap. Okay. And I have let's see if we go now. Okay. Did it export for me? Let's see. Okay, let me get out of Studio and go back into the library here. Okay. And Roy, I know you're there, buddy. I am still working on getting a Discord in there. Roy is here, but let me cook for just a second here. All right, so here we have our piece. This is our sample. Okay, so just what we've heard. Now watch what we can do. We can go to remix or edit, and we can adjust the speed. I want to take this and I'm going to adjust it not too fast, about 1.5 times. I'm going to keep the pitch. Always keep the pitch or you'll get Simon and the Chipmunks. Okay? We're going to create this. Okay. Yeah, I know it's very loud, you guys. I'll try to keep that in mind. All right, here, let's play it now faster. Okay, now we have a sample. To save our time, I'm going to just go into my library here, and I'm going to pull up an old track of mine that is, I know, will work as far as a sample goes, or a prompt goes, rather. Excuse me. All right, we're going to. Where is my reuse prompt? Thank you. Okay. So we're going to reuse that prompt, and now we're going to put in, I'm going to do it twice. I'm going to cover the original here. Okay. And then I'm going to cover the one that we sped up as well. Now this is going to be a little strange. I'm not changing the prompt at all, but it is our right tempo. So let's create that, see what we've got. I should go down here. There we go. That one's going to be better. Okay, and then I am going to cover it once with the sped up version. Okay. Oh. Now I didn't change the title, so it kind of came up funky, but we'll figure it out. All right. Any questions so far about what we've done? I have used a sample that I created from a bass idea. I'm taking that now and putting it like a DJ or producer would into Suno and using it as a sample. You can also do things like sample the song, okay? And just take a little chunk of it if you want to. And what I like to do there is set off the beat. I don't want to make this too square. So if we play that little bit, so we get kind of the pickup of 3 of the second half of the sample, which I like. So we're going to use that. And this is not trap jazz anymore. This is trap grunge. All right. Here we go. And we're going to try it with the sample. How you play with it is really, up to you. But the most important thing is the idea that you don't need a whole lot of production. All you really need is a bass idea. Suno is going to take it and run with it enough. Okay. Now it's giving me some craziness here. Let's see what we got. Why are you giving me this? It's just giving me the special ones again and again. Okay, let's try this again then, you sucker. Beep, beep, beep. We're going to cover it. Bam. And then we're going to cover this one here. Our original. Okay. Cover it. Keep current. Create. All right. So let's give a listen and see what any of these sound like. They might be crazy. They might be good. They might be terrible. They might be. But hopefully what you'll be able to hear is the workflow. That's the most important part of the process here. Okay. Now they're just popping up, so I don't even know if we're going to be able to play them yet, but let's give it a try. Here we go. It went jazz. It went jazz. Okay. No, that's not good. You know what? That is a jazz prompt. Let me find one more prompt. Let me find another prompt that is going to be a little bit more generic. Come on. Boop, 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 boop. Back, 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 back. There we go. This is the prompt we'll use. Okay. Create good. All right. So hopefully, regardless of our results here today, which are still kind of coming out, you can kind of begin to see the idea of the workflow. You can find inspiration not from somebody else's recording, but from your own. That makes it even more genuinely your own music. And there's nobody that can argue that. I mean, look at someone like Fatboy Slim, right? Back in the late 90s, made $1 billion. And none of that music was played. It was just samples. It was all chopped up and put together. So regardless of what people say, we are pushing boundaries and we are taking creativity deeper than it has been before. Let's listen to this.
Trap jump, I cook you book and the scales up, motherfucker, don't look, just work, cause I stack bands cause the grind demands it. Locked down like the courts remanded. Stay cooked, fed shook cause they can't withstand it. Came through till you can't stand it. When the plugs talk and the hooks connect, I move work and I still collect. Cash route, only one I respect. On my
Okay, let's try one more, just to say we did it.
Blacker when I gun it. Trap jump, I cook you booking the scales up, motherfucker, don't look, just work, cause I stack bands cause the grind demands it.
Okay, so that's my spiel for the night. If anyone heard the jazz hybrid that I did last week, I used that same technique. I made some ultra lounge first, and then after I did that, I chopped it, found a diamond in the rough, and then went through the same exact process. So, I mean, this is what I played. This is what I made last week. This is where I got my sample. Okay, and then using the technique, I turned that into this.
Trap jump, trap jump, trap jump, trap jump, yeah. In my spot, I
Now, more importantly than that, I was able to take that same piece and now prepare it for use by stripping the vocals. Then you get a very clean, usable track that sounds like this. Hear that simple repetition? Crucial. And that's it. So give that a try. It's a cool way to compose. Next week we'll start talking about East Coast, West Coast, and wear your colors and all that. I'm kidding, please don't. And then we will figure out what happened between the two and how it changed the culture and hip hop specifically. Okay, so now I am ready to get Roy on, and he has just dropped off. So who knows what's going to happen? We're at 6:40. Okay, anybody have any questions or anything like that before we move on? I know Roy's around. It's hard because, yeah. So, all right. Well, I'm good with that as our workshop today. Oh, I hear Roy. I hear something cling clanging on my ring rang. Let's see. Nope, he's still gone. Oh, there he is. Okay. I need to add Roy. And I'm going to do that. Let's see. Give me a sec. Bam. Now, where is it? Let's bring you up. There. Huh. Okay. Give me a sec. Sorry. Yeah. That's gonna be a no for me, dog. All right. So right now I'm having some trouble, Roy, with Discord. I will work it out. I promise. Okay. So he carried me last week. I know he was running and doing all his thing. All right. You're in Discord but can't hear me. Okay. I don't know why you can't hear me. Oh. No, nothing's muted. All right. Can you guys hear me on Twitch? Yeah, maybe. Okay. All right. We're going to get it figured out. But in the meanwhile, let's start with our listing party and get some tunes rolling here. And while that's happening, I'll maybe try to get Roy hooked in. I think I had my mic turned down so that the AC wouldn't interfere. If it gets noisy again, let me know, or if it's too loud or too soft. Okay, let's look. Bam. And we need to go. A couple things I can close out that. I can close out that. Great. Perfect. Okay, so the first is actually Roy's track, Shoot. It's late for me. Can I be moved up because I'm at the end and won't last that long? Absolutely. Blue Moon, while I'm getting Roy straightened out, let's play yours. This is Stranger to Myself by Blue Moon Production. Blue, what would you like to say about this track going in? And I know you're in Europe. We really appreciate you sticking it out. Yeah. Going to debut. It's late. Okay. So let's see. Go ahead and do Blue. Yeah, see, we're going to do Blue Moon because he's a nice guy. All right. Well, this looks an avant-garde post-metal. Okay, microtonal ambient drone math rock. Okay, so are we talking that French microtonal group, Antoine de Pitrin, whatever they're called? Maybe. And Whiskey, I see you got a shout out here, so that looks really good. This is Stranger to Myself by, let's see. Is my mic really low, you guys? Roy says he cannot hear me. I mean, if I got any closer to the microphone, I'm not even going to make it song. I'm not even going to make a joke. Roy, I think it's because you're on Discord, maybe, my friend. Let's see. If I unmute my microphone, does that work better for you, Roy? Okay. I sound fine. Now, let me know if there's an echo or anything whack happening because I unmuted in Discord. Okay? We're still figuring it out. No echo. Excellent. Hopefully Roy will be able to hear me and I'll be able to hear him. And then once I can hear him, we'll put him up on the screen and we'll get it all going. I promise you guys. Okay. So, why won't this thing center? There we go. All right. So, Blue Moon. Trying to get microtonal guitars and Eastern sounding. Okay, good. It's a test made with Whiskey. It turned into a song. Fantabulous. Let's listen to this thing. All right. This is A Stranger to Myself by Blue Moon Productions with an assist from Whiskey Wizard. And no, it's not. That's Roy's piece. I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize. I apologize. I apologize to you. I apologize to my family, to my bloodline, to my children. Let's try that again. This is A Stranger to Myself, Blue Moon production.
The salt of the ocean cracks lips raw and blind. I wander not knowing where this road will bend. Every mile digging deeper the doubt I portend. My feet have been flayed by the glass on the trail, yet I search for a haven, though fragile and frail. This pain is a beacon that burns through the night. It guides the long journey and swallows the light. I drag my dark burden across burning sand, a stranger to myself in a howling wasteland. caged. I have walked all this time just to stand at the brink, where pain and the river of the dead softly sink. My deep scars are glowing beneath starry skies as the journey concludes, where an exiled world lies. I let all the agony fade in the deep, while the song of the tides puts the seconds to sleep. There is nothing remaining of blood or of bone, just a spirit to float on the abyss alone. Let the dark waters take me and rock me to rest in the fathomless calm of the ultimate test.
Wow, very nice. Very nice, you guys. Wow. You know, it gave me some Tool proggy kind of vibes, but like Enya was dropping by that day, so she brought the like Middle Eastern kind of flavor. Really good mix. Really good. Yeah, Blue Moon, of course, man. I understand. Um, we really do appreciate you very much and your music as well. Um, Fantastically well written. Took me on a voyage. One of those songs, you know, I have a tell. If you ever see me sitting here with my eyes closed, I'm probably not asleep. Probably that's how I kind of listen to music. I have to tune a lot of stuff out, so that's just kind of my vibe. But that's what I do. So what do you guys think about my Twitch backdrop, huh? Are we, is this working for everyone here? Look at this. Ooh. I did that my very self. All my own today. Anyway, thank you, Blue Moon, for that beautiful track. It was wonderful. And let's see, now we go back. All right. Now, Roy, I know, is having some issues with his phone. So, thanks, Whisk. So, I don't know. Do we have any other European listeners with us here tonight that are on the list that might need to be moved up? If there are, let me know. My voice mic is still a little low. Okay. How's that? I know it's loud now because it's almost peaking. Okay. Good. Well, Roy Discup. Do you have set up on your on my phone? Do I have Discord set up? Yar on my OBS. I tried, and we can try to fix that real quick. Roy, let's see. I am going to take this. Okay. Now, how do I... Okay, so anybody can tell me. I want to put the voice chat from Discord right up here on our Twitch stream, and I know it's a browser element that I need to add into OBS. But where do I get the link to add? That's all I want to know. Anyone tell me? And then we can move quickly. Anyone know it? Anyone? Add it as a window. Yes, I know I can do all that, but I need to find the URL. Okay, well, we'll just try to do it that way. Let's see. As a window capture. Okay. Please hold. All right, a window to capture. Boom. How is that window to capture? Huh? That looks all right to me. And then if I hold down Alt, I can bring this around and we can put Mr. Roy wherever we'd like. Okay. Roy, you're here, I think. Um, it don't look good, but we're here. You are muted, but I have you up on Discord or up on Twitch. I don't know if you can see that. It looks janky as you know what, but it's there for right now. Do we see it? Okay. While Roy is trying to get his phone together, let's go ahead and listen to this track of his. Right click on the channel and get URL on Discord. Ah, perfect. Right click on the channel and get URL on Discord. Okay, well, I did. We got it in there. Right? Right. Where is it? It disappeared. It disappeared. I don't like that. Okay. I have to have it up for it to be up there, I guess. Okay. Hi, Vicky is there now. Hello, Vicky. Let's see what we can do. You said, okay, let's see. Ray is server muted. Oh, well, that'll never work. Why is Ray server muted? Okay. How do I do that? Well, oh, God, mute. There, Roy. There. Sorry.
Hey, it's a party in here.
Hey, Dizzle party over here, party, and Vicky is here too. All right, everyone.
What's going on?
Hey,
Are you hearing me, guys?
I can hear you. I don't know if people on Twitch can, but let's.
If you
Yeah, I
look at
think
the
you
date,
are.
they
I
can
think you are because the Discord. Yes, because it's moving when you talk. Yeah, we can hear you. I think. Yes, we can hear you. Perfect.
Okay. I'm on board the train right now, so I don't want to talk too loud, okay? Because I want to be respectful to others.
Okay.
But I just want to let you guys know I did this song with Kila. As you're familiar with Kila Sun, they are someone who doesn't exactly follow the traditional religious systems. However, they wrote one of the best religious songs I've ever seen. And that's this song that we did together. Keeler wrote all the lyrics. I did the arrangement. I didn't touch the lyrics at all. They were that good.
Okay. Great.
So go ahead and let it play.
All right. Thanks, Roy. Appreciate you. All right. So, we're getting there, folks. Thank you for your patience as I work out my kinks. I'm very old. I have many of them. Not those kind of kinks, you dirty birds. Technical kinks, but we got it. Thank you, Roy. So let's go ahead and listen. This is a song called His Work. And Roy, since you're not here, you've introduced it, but you're gone. So we're going to take it apart here. Let's take it apart. See what we got. Some modern alternative, slow BPM. It's in D minor. Stop it. It's in D minor in the style of Patsy Cline. Wow, okay. Oh, man, I have a funny Patsy Cline story. So I was a total band nerd, right? From the whole time I was in elementary, middle school, high school, even into college. And I played the trombone. And listen, laugh if you will, that got me scholarships and turned me into a composer, okay? So I'm never going to be upset about my trombone days. But when I was at Mississippi State University, we were playing in the Peach Bowl one year. And our halftime entertainment was what'd they say? Was not Patsy Cline. Patsy Cline was dead. It was, oh God, I lost your thing. Oh, there it is. Oh, Patsy Cline. Okay, no, I'm sorry. I'm confusing. I was thinking of, oh God. Sorry, I had my names mixed up. I was thinking of a gospel singer. Sandy Patty. That's my bad. Anyway, Sandy Patty is who I was thinking of. Not Patsy Cline. Patsy Cline was long dead. Patsy Cline had a beautiful voice, was tortured, artist, and it was run by some very bad men in her life, but she made beautiful music. So let's see if we can get that ache in the voice that Patsy is known for in this piece by Roy and Keela called His Work.
When you first came to me, I knew the day would come that his work would take you until his will was done. I remember when you were small, so little and yet so strong. Even as I nursed you, I knew it wouldn't last long. Then came the day you called, your work was to begin. I knew it would be hard, but I never saw this end. I had to let you walk away, to let you go. Your work was beyond what I could grasp. But when I saw you on that cross, felt my very heart break in half. I felt anguish, I felt despair, but I knew you had a place for me prepared, my son. When it was over, you gave me another son. You saw to it that I would have someone. But it was you I taught to walk and speak, and without you, my whole world was bleak. They told me later you had risen, that death to you was not a prison, that our Lord had conquered the grave. And now all of us you'd save, but still I can't help but gather on all those moments we spent together. And though I know that you've won, I still miss my wandering wayward son. To let you walk away, to let you go. Your work was beyond what I could grasp. But when I saw you on that cross, I felt my very heart break in half. I felt anguish, I felt despair, but I knew you had a place for me prepared, my son. Your blood bought for us eternity. Your sacrifice made us whole. But I miss you, my son. I miss you.
That was really beautiful, Roy, Keela. Very nice. Let's see. Big drums, timpani, yes. Timpani, the Y is yes. Yeah, that really came out nicely. Listen, I don't know what your faith is, and I really don't, care or have any skin in the game as far as your relationship goes. I think that was beautiful. Whether you were born under that covenant, as I was, and as so many other people here were, or not. And modern worship music is, golly, if you want to become a commercial success, that's talk about getting paid your royalties and getting really, they are very good. I mean, it's a business like any other, and I've heard it can be a little corrupt, but modern music, worship music is big. And that was a great example. So that was really lovely. Yeah, very talented lyricist. Now, I mean, we could go into the theology of the thing and all that, but that's not necessary. I mean, it was sound, but my bullshit filter is not the one that matters, right? Everybody has to make that decision for themselves. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that that functioned as worship music or not. It was a beautiful piece of music, and in my case, it did. So, thank you very much, you guys, for that. Up next, we have something by Zero Rhymes. Now, okay, this is exciting for me because Zero Rhymes I have heard all over the place in the last little while, and everything that I've heard has just been fuego. So I'm really excited about listening and hearing what he's going to do here. There's no style in the summary, so we have to just go with it. And what's interesting about this artist is that I've noticed a lot of variety in their writing, right? They'll write EDM over here, and they might write something more ballady over there. Really great, shows a lot of range, and I can't wait to see what they're doing here. Okay, so Zero Rhymes is in the chat with us, and they said this is just a sample loop with a beat. Okay, great. I mean, how perfect could that be? We just kind of went over that kind of workflow in the workshop, so excellent. I can't wait to see what you did with it. So this is Undertow by Zero Rhymes.
Yeah. Hold your breath, descend the staircase. Feel the pressure drop. Each step fades in depth. Gentle slope further from the top. Light is dim and air gets thick. A vicious briny deep. On the ocean floor where rusted wrecks and lost secrets sleep. Time moves warped, distorted down here in the undertow. Neon flickers faint, bioluminescent, sickly glow. Heavy smoke silt stirred up from the bottom like a haze. Only the bar illuminates the gloom with a soft hypnotic blaze. The bartender's smile is an angelfish's light. A lure for foolish souls lost in the endless night. But in his eyes, the Mariana Trench don't dive. He can tell at a single glance whether you drown or survive. In the far corner shadow, the octopus, the big boss, whose tentacles stretch out cross, everything, nothing lost. Thrill, regret, and greed all caught in his grip. He charges a fee, all bound, nothing's free. The fixer slides by. Amore Eel's cold grace. She moves between the players, a smile on her face, ensuring no one steps out of line or shows some diss. Her methods are tough, keeping peace in this abyss. The shark security shifts slow, a lazy, deadly cruise. The very presence is a threat, a warning you shouldn't lose. They seem asleep, but as they whiff the blood, you'll see how fast the calm becomes a flood.
orchards clatter on the felt, scattered seashells. The playing cards are shuffled, rustling like scales. The roulette wheel keeps spinning, a relentless swirling drain. At every table, life and death, a cycle of loss and gain. You surface for a second with a win, a fleeting chance. Then the undertow takes you back into the trance. OG players creeping patient, sea turtles in their shells. Losses made their armor, now they know these waters well. The golden youth around, a school of parrotfish, bright and loud, not for the money, but in search of a spicy dish. The Ramaras, the bottom feeders, circle the main event. They live on scraps of gossip and the attention that's been spent. Feeding on leftovers from the bigger fish derive. A dirty, lowly strategy, but it's a way to stay alive. Then there's the broken, the addicted, drifting like jellyfish, translucent, lost, all rail granted, every foolish wish. Carried by the current, wherever fate decrees. Crushed and squeezed, sink to the bottom where the deep seas freeze. You feel the walls all vibrating. That ain't the bass, it's the slow and steady heartbeat of this place. It pounds a rhythm, low, confident, and deep. Calls the reckless and the desperate to get their souls and keep. The city is an ocean with tides that push and pull. Some fight to stay afloat, some let themselves be null. Or is this just a tank? Pet swimming in rotation, another tiny fish in some private collection.
Very sweet. So, what I love about that, and Zero, please consider that consider submitting that to the Psych and Flow project. I think that would be a beautiful track for somebody to work out on top of. I hope you could hear. Let's see. I have my keyboard on. Can we hear that? Maybe not. Oh, anyway. Yeah, you can hear it a little bit. That hook. Right? Nice. Again and again and again. Meditative, got you into the groove. And see, the whole point of that is to let everything kind of fall away. And once that stasis is achieved, it kind of, the music kind of becomes just the landscape that's passing. And then you have an opportunity to really focus on the lyrics, which is what makes hip hop so powerful. Thank you very much for that incredible work. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Let's see what we have next on our playlist. Okay, great. Aha, some Ichigo. All right, Hollow Idols, you here with us? Well, now, they've got no heavy drums, no synths, no EDM elements, no distorted electric guitars, no loud crowd noise. So really, they're prompting what not to put in, which I love. So, you know, from the look of it, it looks to be kind of a folky kind of ballad thing, right? So they definitely didn't want these elements, and that's why there are these negative signs behind them. Those are in the exclude list. That's where you get those. All right, so let's give this a look. Subtractive generation. Yes, thank you very much. Great term. All right, so this is Still Here, the live lounge session by Ichigo. Sorry about that. It's not. This is. Haha.
You still here. So am I. There were nights we barely moved, days we didn't know what to do. But somehow through the hardest parts, we kept a place for beating hearts. You still carry things unseen. I still feel what those nights mean. But standing here beside you now feels lighter than it used to somehow. We don't have to have it solved. We don't have to be resolved. If today is all we know, then today is enough to hold. You and I still made it through. That alone is something true. No grand words, no perfect view. Just me, still here with you. You still drift from time to time. I still raid between each line. But now I meet you where you are, not where I wish things could start. And maybe that's what love became. Not taking hurt or changing pain, just learning how to stay nearby without asking either why. We don't have to have it solved. We don't have to be resolved. If today is all we know, then today is enough to hold. You and I still made it through. That alone is something true. No grand words, no perfect view. Just me, still here with you. No fixing, no saving, just staying. We don't have to chase the end. We don't have to start again. Right here now is more than new. Right here now, I'm here with you. You and I still made it through. That alone is something true. After all we've carried to, I'm still here with you. Still here. Still here.
What a beautiful and introspective song. Really lovely. Um, very nice. I appreciate when something sounds genuine like that. And this is a very reassuring song. Um, and it's talking to somebody that you're in love with, and saying that you don't have to be perfect to be there, and that's what's important. So I love that. Really great sentiment, great lyricism, great work, great singer songwriter vibe there from Ichigo. Okay, nice. Another banger. Hey, listen, I am fighting for real estate here, guys, with the chat and the thing. If it's too big, if it's too small, I don't know. If you can't read it, I'm trying to get it all on this little screen of mine here. But nonetheless, thank you for engaging in the chat. I appreciate it. I can see it, and we're doing all that. Roy's on the train somewhere in in DC, so he'll be with us here in a little while. But in the meantime, we can listen to one of my favorite composers here on the server. That's Brandon. And this is Running Back to Your Love. Now, this looks like a version 5, so it's a little bit of an earlier version of Suno. It's uplifting trance, a club anthem, 132 to 138 BPM. BPM. It's really funny. 136 is Armin van Buuren's tempo, man. I was listening to one of his sets. He didn't change the entire set, and it worked beautifully. So I think this BPM range, 132, 138, right in there is going to give you that EDM dance festival energy that you want for this kind of track. Euphoric male vocals, driving 4 on the floor kick drum. All right, so 4 on the floor, that means a kick drum every beat. So kick, 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 kick. And we got vocal chops, festival energy, bittersweet feeling, polished modern mix, late night rave. Let's go. I can't wait. This is Brandon Bomer with Running Back to Your Love.
Every time you let me go, I still find my way back home. Like a fire I can't escape, and brighter through the pain. You say things you never mean. Leave me lost in between. Leave me lost in between. Won't look for your rewrites. Every reason I should fight. I know you're gonna break me again. I know I should be walking away, but every time I hear your voice, I forget every word I was gonna say. I keep running back to your love, even when it tears me apart. Every scar still feels like us. Every beat still pulls my heart. You pull me under, pull me close, then leave me in the dark alone. But if you call, I'll lose control. I still choose you over all. Heavy running back to your love. Every scar still feels like us. Heavy running back to your love. Every scar still feels like us. I still choose you Everybody tells me leave, but they don't know what you do to me. Every touch resets my mind, like I'm addicted every time. Maybe love's a losing game. Maybe I'm the one to blame, but I can't stop chasing sparks, even when they leave these marks. I know you're gonna break me again. I know I should be walking away, but every time I see your eyes, I lose every defense I
Man, I didn't want that one to end. That was pretty cool. I love good dance music, and that took me right back to the club. Love it. Thank you, Brandon. That was fantastic. Braden, sorry, I did the cardinal sin. I put an N in there when there is no N. Braden, you are the man. Great track. Great track. Now, speaking of great tracks, watch. I'm going to like it. And I want you to do the same thing. If you you can do a little bit of magic and evoke the playlist by typing !playlist, and you will get it right there in the chat, and be able to click on that playlist of tonight's show and like these tracks, follow these creators, and listen to their music. Right? We're not just screaming into the void here. There are some other people that are there to listen, and that's us. All right. Thank you, Braden, for that amazing track. Up next. Aha. Some Silent Fox. Golly, man, we've got some killers on tonight. This is the Silent Resonant 13. I am assuming that's 13. The Silent Resonant 13 by Silent Fox. Now, this is dark techno, future pop, VNV Nation. Oh, VNV Nation. I love VNV Nation. Dark Angel is a great track. I saw them live one time down here in a club in Miami, and they were amazing. Amazing. I think did they open for Skinny Puppy? I don't remember. Anyway, they were amazing. VNV Nation is fantastic. So we've got heavy vibrating sub bass, deep industrial bass pulses, anthemic synth leads, club energy, 130 beats per minute. So we're taking it down a notch. She wanted dark techno. So the last piece, Braden's piece, a little bit more upbeat, a little bit higher energy, a little bit faster tempo. This, we're pulling back into the shadows a little bit. We're getting a little bit darker. We're taking that tempo down, but we're keeping the pressure and that club energy up. Massive low end, cinematic atmosphere, wide stereo. So this is going to be huge. This is going to be one of those tracks that when it comes on in the club, everybody just kind of listens and zones, and then you go crazy. So let's give this a listen. Let's see. I don't see them in the... Are they in the chat? If they are, please let me know. I feel like I'm trying to do a lot of things, and if I miss you in the chat, that is my B. All right. Let's listen to this. This is the Silent Resonant 13 by Silent Fox. Great dark track. Really awesome. I don't know why it stops like that. My CPU's not overclocking or anything. I think sometimes when the animations get really intense like that, it might just pop every now and then. But what a fantastic track. My gosh. I enjoyed it. Sat here, listened, zoned out to it. A completely different take on EDM from Braden's track. So this was Silent Fox's Silent Resonant 13, and I really appreciated it very much. Let's see. Thank you very much. I know she's in the EU is what they're telling me, so if you guys run into them in the context of the server, tell them how much we thoroughly enjoyed their track. All right. Up next, 7-Star Amaranth. Are they with us here? Anyone familiar with 7-Star Amaranth? Amaranth, I think. I don't know. Okay, she is, yes. It sounds like a EU probably sure. Okay, so look, Metal Attacker 0. This is up tempo. Male lead vocal throughout. Female voice is a separate character. Cold and diagnostic. Oh, we've got a lore lord on our hands here, friends. Let's see. I don't know what just happened. Come on, go back. All right, so we've got a lore lord here on our hands, and they don't really tell us a whole lot else. Okay, so let's give this a listen. This is Metal Attacker 0, the up-tempo version by 7-Star Amaranth.
One once the sky was blue and white, surface whole and humanity thrived. Then ruin fell from distant space and changed the fate of the human race. The surface cracked, the world below became the place we'd come to know. If hope still burns beneath the stone, we descend and claim our own. When the surface gave way, dust in the air where the daylight decayed, engines ignite in the belly of stone. So for your answers, I'm not alone. Metal breath under cavern skies, targeting lights in mechanical eyes. Even the static steady and cold.
Pathway unstable, hold your control.
Structural integrity reading low,
Rerouting power to drive and hold.
pressure rising beneath the crust.
Circuits awaken from armor dust.
Treads carve fire through fractured ground, every heartbeat counting down. The deeper we go, the darker it grows. But the voice in the steel says, don't let go.
Systems strain, sensors scream.
Mutant shifting in the unseen.
Disengage.
Through biomech rage, mutants swarm, but we don't slow down. Tracked and armed, we own this ground.
Iron pulse and a laser flare. Missile trails burning through poison air.
No retreat, no override.
Locked in steel, side by side.
Steel and flesh,
We settle the score.
walls start moving alive with hate. Evolution feeds at the chamber gate. Pilot out, blaster drone. One wrong step and the light is gone.
Acid breath and a shifting floor. Echo scratch at a sealed blast door. Back in the hole, systems flare. Bulkheads close on the poison lair. Hostile cluster within your reach. Mutation rate exceeding known parameters. Jason, do not stop moving. Armor cracked, but the core holds strong. Adapt and strike, all systems hurt.
They shift, evolve, they multiply. Bone into weapon, born to deny. But steel holds memory, fear cannot keep. Target acquired and what they read.
And engage through biomech rage. Mutants slow in a burning wave.
This machine was forged to save. Through the dark, through the mutant sprawl, through collapsing tunnel stone.
You're still steady in my head.
Guiding every step I tread.
No surrender in our design. We advance past the warning signs. Signal fading, core overheating. Hull integrity degrading. Probability of survival recalculating. I will not lose you to this place. We finish this together.
If this is the edge, if this is the end, we fuse machine and will to defend.
Descend, engage, face the source of the rage. At the heart where the shadows breed, where corruption learns to feed.
You call yourself the final form, but we are still inside the storm. You mutate, we evolve,
You consume, we resolve.
we were never meant to die.
We were built to end your life. Descend, engage.
the source of the rage. The shadow silence, the core destroyed, but ash and quiet fill the void. The surface waits, but we are changed. The world reclaimed, the self is strange. We carve through stone and fire and fear, but lost a piece of what brought us here.
We rose from ruin and fractured ground, but not everything lost was well.
Core destroyed, containment breach. The wound runs deeper than the breach. The pattern altered in the flow. We rise,
But not alone. Echo buried in the code, woven where the data goes. Engines hum, but the wound has grown. We rise, but not alone. But not alone.
Wow, exceptional track. Exceptional track. Really great. Um, you know, it's interesting that in a lot of these lore driven tracks and sci fi driven tracks, you have like sad robots. Like, I think I heard a robot that was sad in that. Am I wrong? I mean, I think Ava is a separate character. I don't know, but it was very interesting. I like how you assigned emotion even in that place and even in that time. So it was really good. Thank you very much for that. Great job. And she did write in the chat. I'll let you go back and read what she wrote there, but she put some a blurb in there. She's very thankful that we listened, and we're thankful that she wrote it. Aha. Now, another one of our European partners here is Square Peg. Now, a remarkable story here. Someone who has only recently kind of discovered songwriting, but yet here they are, and they write amazing music. So almost like they were born to do it. And I know it's probably very late where she is, so we're going to let her sleep, but we're going to enjoy this, I have a feeling. Now, it looks like an interesting piece. It's called I Remember Thriller, and it begins with a dissonant, finger-picked acoustic guitar and soft harmonium. Now, that's an interesting choice. Harmonium is kind of a drone instrument, and it's setting a dreamy, psychedelic folk mood, echoing emotional male spoken word vocals, vinyl crackle, lo-fi, chuffing flute, mellotron. Very interesting. Okay, so if you see that right there in that word mellotron. Now, mellotron is an old keyboard instrument, electric keyboard instrument that uses electronic tape. So each note has a little playhead like on a tape player, and then there's a loop of tape that plays over that tape head whenever you push the key. And if you, it's like sampling, but it's real recordings. So if you listen to the beginning of Strawberry Fields Forever, for example, McCartney is playing the mellotron there, and it sounds like flutes, but it's because each one of the keys had a tape loop of a flute playing, and you could play them together, and you would get that beginning of Penny Lane. So I'm interested to see if they got some mellotron. Mellotron, it's interesting because you never know what you're going to get. It depends on what's recorded on the tape. So we've got some Baroque pop textures. Baroque just means fancy in this context, going to be ornamented. Baroque is a word that means a pearl of varied shape, so a bumpy kind of pearl, if you've ever seen one of those big freshwater pearls. And Baroque music is highly ornamented, right? And so that's what I'm expecting here. Indian. Man, there's all kinds of stuff in here. Okay, this is a heartfelt and trippy psychedelic homage to Michael Jackson's amazing and iconic song Thriller. And this is by Square Peg. So let's give it a listen. I can't wait. I do remember Thriller. I remember standing in Sears and Roebuck at the mall about, 12 years old, in front of the big bank of TVs. You know, some of those TVs were 30 inches big. They were big TVs back then. And there was a whole wall of them, and they were playing the Thriller video. And I stood there for the whole 15, 20 minutes as my mother shopped and watched this thing. And it was a cultural event. So I, too, remember Thriller. Let's see what Square Peg has to say about it.
I remember the night I first heard your song, The Little World of Wonder, 14 minutes long. It was like nothing I'd ever known. Moonlight and shadows on the streets of stone. Zombies rising from the dark, werewolves howling through the park, dead men dancing in the haze, turning fear to sweeter maze. And underneath it all there grew that heartbeat rhythm pulling through, a bass line moving soft and strong. You couldn't help but move along. You set the scene beneath full skies, with danger hidden in disguise. An innocent girl unaware of something restless in your stare. And still that chorus stayed away, as if it knew the perfect day. No other song would dare survive, keeping us waiting to arrive. With creaking doors and distant cries, thunder rolling through the skies, and somehow every sound and groove still made the whole world want to move. A killer, it came and changed the air, like moonlight falling on a town that never knew you were there. And all these years have journeyed on, yet somehow it appears those midnight steps still wander on, still dancing through the years. Michael, your Thriller was a killer, from beginning to end. It thrilled our hearts for years. The kind of music, soul and wonder still echoes through our ears. Though years may fade and seasons pass, some moments always stay. That moonlit dance still lives out there, and never walked away.
See what I mean? Okay. Now hear me out. This is a person who hadn't written music up until about 6 months ago. Okay. And even if the I don't know. Even if it is AI music, you still have to go through and you still have to generatively compose and you still have to use your discernment to pick out the right pieces and you still have to stitch them together. What I'm saying is, regardless of experience, her taste level is so incredibly high. And I think that's what I really respect about them as an artist. An amazing person, but I mean, their songwriting is just like, some people are kind of born to do it. And I get that from them very much. Now, there was something in the chat. Hey, Dave, are you able to take voice commentary in the LP? I asked because I'm next and I'm deciding whether to type it out. Yeah, go ahead, Whisk. Or, I can throw you on Discord, but it does wonky things with the audio and whatnot. But, we could try it. And I'm glad we have a Whiskey Wizard track. I love that. Yes. And I've got one I want you to hear, Whiskey. Mine's a little further down, but it's big beat, and I think you'll dig it. All right. So Whiskey Wizard is familiar to many of you who have been here. He is a frequent co-host and has been a constant here both on the server and on the radio and here in the workshop. So let's see what we have. I see Whiskey in the chat there. Hi, Whisk. Let me see if I can get you up onto the screen here. 1 second. I'm gonna try. Okay. Now, I don't know. You're here, but I don't know if we can hear it. Can you speak? Say something to us.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yes. Can everyone else hear Whiskey? All good. Yes. Yes.
Awesome.
All right.
Always good to talk with you, Dave.
Yeah, man.
That last track was awesome. Super mellow, super unexpected.
Yeah, really great.
As for this one, so this is a track that I originally wrote back in January for the 90s Frenzy Challenge, but I was never really satisfied with the end result.
Okay.
So I revisited it. I kept the lyrics and I completely rebuilt the music. I was looking to lean harder into that early 90s industrial metal sound in the style of like Ministry, White Zombie, KMFDM, that kind of thing.
Nice.
Put some time into the vocal post-processing in studio, and I switched the flow of the song to triplets over a 4-on-the-floor kicks. I thought it had a cool sound.
Yes.
And the last thing I'll say before we hit play is that the opening sound effect is one that should be very familiar to anybody who was around in the early days of the internet.
Oh, I love it. And Whiskey always puts in these cool little Easter eggs in his tracks, so this is great. Let's listen for that. Well, awesome, Whiskey. Thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate it.
Me, Dave.
Hey, Roy, what's going on, my friend? You're here with us.
Yeah, finally home.
All right.
All right. We get ready to play a Whiskey song here?
Yes, we are. And I'm going to move you right over here.
All right.
And let's...
Yeah, you can hide that. You can hide that window, Dave. You don't need that window.
Okay.
The Discord window? Yeah, you can hide that.
Okay. Okay, how about now? Can everybody still hear Roy and all that good stuff?
Yep.
I hope so. All right. Roy, are you talking?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. All right. Come on, Twitch. Let's see. Okay. All right, good. We're ready to hear this this Whiskey Wizard track. I am. Let's go. This is Super Highway. It's industrial metal, and it's revisited by Whiskey. And so let's go. Let's give this thing a rock. Oh, yes. That was a fucking great track. Man, Whiskey, thank you very much, brother. I love that style of music. I love that era of music. It's great. The hook was fantastic. Awesome. Really, really good. Thank you so much, my friend, for doing that. Incredible piece of music. Great. Awesome. I love it. I love a good hook, especially in a heavy piece like that. It just came back, and every time it did, it was so satisfying, which is the exact way a hook should work. And so that was really great. Thank you, Whisk. All right. Great. Well, Tragedy Michael, I see you in the chat. Rules of submitting. These tracks that we're playing have been submitted previously to the listening party to be kind of screened and listened for radio play. Now, after this listening party, and let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 more tracks. Then we're going to start what's called an after party, and that will be an open submission window. But we will do that when we get to that point. It's not time yet, because we have some more incredible music from that has been submitted by our composers here, just like that last piece, Super Highway. I'm going to be saying that all night. Up next, Memento by Hollow Puppets. This is an ethereal melodic piece with male vocals, monastic, haunting quality, so very chant-like. I love the art as well. That moth is beautifully rendered. Okay, so breathy and intimate, transitioning into powerful, sustained, heavy belt in the climax. We're talking about voice here. So a belt, the belting voice, is that very loud clarion voice, and it's called that because they produce it by creating diaphragmatic pressure. And the diaphragm is this large shelf of muscle under your lungs, and it helps to pull and push the lungs open to breathe. And so to belt, you're pushing air from your diaphragm through your lungs, and you're tightening that belt of muscle, diaphragm, right below your lungs. So that's why it's called belt, the belt, when you're belting something. So we're looking at some Tool, complex, driving, flanger-heavy, bassline, sweet, vocals. Style must be dynamic and layered, haunting. A memento is an object, item, or keepsake kept to remember a person, place, or special event. It acts as a physical reminder of the past. The eyes on the Polyphemus moth are a living emblem of tragedy through the failing of its ancestors. It serves as a metaphor for the things we inherit from our own ancestors without a choice, but ultimately benefits us. What will you leave behind? Beautiful. Talking about the eye spots here. I love that.
Hey, Dave.
Yes, sir.
I also want to point out that Hollow Puppets sang this song themselves.
Oh, fantastic. Amazing. Okay, great. I love that. And I see that there is a lot in the chat. I have missed it. I am sorry. Join in the Discord. Oh, they're giving, let's see. Yes. Moth blind to its prey as well as not seeing what will you leave behind. Yeah, I love that mission statement of the piece there. That's really great. I can't wait to hear the music. So this is Memento by Hollow Puppets. Let's give it a listen.
Memento. It's there, but you can't see. Memento. Eyes on wings through tragedy. Sacrificial signature. chest. A jagged, stunted artifact surviving with the rest. Emerging instincts of primal age. Tooth and nail mill through the page. A haunted helix conditioned binary blood. Autonomous controller sensory flood. A drop channel to the front, it does not know. Surface has the ocean, it cannot show. Memento. It's there, but you can't say. Memento. Eyes on wings through tragedy. Memento. It's there, but you can't say. Memento. Eyes on wings through tragedy. Commemorate what's gone, for you have it now. What failure do you offer your children? 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 Encoded wisdom in the spiral. Memento. It's there, but you can't say. Memento. Eyes on wings through tragedy. Memento. Memento. Encoded wisdom in the spiral. Memento. Memento.
That was a great piece. Great piece. And the words were so meaningful. Man. You know, in education we talk about genetics, and we talk about upbringing, and we talk about nature versus nurture, basically. And the reason why nobody can figure out if it's nature versus nurture is because it's both. And this is a great example of that, this song, about how they're talking, you know, some things are just hardwired into your DNA. People talk about things like, in the past, you know, they talk about, oh, this family is cursed, or, you know, generational curses and that kind of thing. We know better now that it is somewhat in our DNA, but it's also in that nurture, and that carries on throughout generations as well. Practices, things that make us who we are, traditions.
Well, Dave,
Yeah.
the base of that question, I'm a psychology major, or
Okay.
I was a psychology major. So yeah, I got my degree in psychology, which I am absolutely not using in any stretch of the imagination at all. I don't think very many psychology majors actually use psychology, but that's okay.
I don't know. My
But
therapist is using the shit out of theirs.
well, yeah, you know, they figured out the game. Um,
No,
the
I'm
point
just
I'm trying to
I'm,
make,
I'm
though,
a needy client. I'm needy.
it's, you know, obviously it's a combination of the two. However, nurturing is by its own comes from nature. So it's kind of like a chicken and egg situation,
Yeah.
but one begets the other. And to me, it always is going to come down to nature because you have the instincts of parenting, of rearing your child and raising your child. We did not learn that as a society thousands of years ago when we first started, but we figured it out as we grew as a society. And, the old evolution, survival of the fittest or survival of the survivors. So the point I'm trying to make here is that I don't think it is nature or nurture. I think it all really comes down to nature
Mm.
um, at the bottom line.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Interesting. And isn't it fantastic when art like this can stimulate discussion like that? I think it's very
Absolutely.
important and vital. So, what a great track. Um, I am
Yeah,
following them as an artist, and I have liked their track. So, for sure.
we have a visitor in chat here, Grim Gaming TV. Welcome to our show.
Ah,
I can assure
hello.
you that we are all bots, all 27 of us.
Yes, yes.
Dave, would you like to show them your circuitry?
Not on a first date. They'd have to go to my OnlyFans account, which is not existent.
Oh boy, only vacuum tubes.
Only tubes. That's what it's called. Jesus Christ. Um, well, hi, welcome.
Welcome, Group Gaming. Good to have you. Funk Machine. That's awesome, man. We love the funk. We love the funk. All right. So, Dave,
Excellent.
I wanted to interview Dual Nature and talk to him about his past,
Yes,
his touring past.
yes.
But what I think I'll do is, out of respect to the people who have been waiting, let's go ahead and finish the playlist. And
Yeah,
Dual, if you don't mind sticking around, to the end of the playlist.
yeah, a few more
And
songs.
guys, please stick around. This is going to be a treat. He's got a really fun, interesting story to tell, and I'm going to ask him a lot of questions. And Dave, I'm sure you're prepared to pepper him with a bunch.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm here. Let's do it. All right. Well, see that's coming up, but until then, we've got
That
another banger to
that
listen.
is what that is what is known in the business as a teaser,
It-
guys. Just a little inside baseball knowledge for you there.
I don't follow your banter, Squire. All right. Great. Okay. So, and this next track, by chance, who's a fantastic composer, might be right up their alley because it looks like some post punk. We've got power rock, post hardcore, pop punk, alt rock, light screamo, garage rock. I mean, so this is kind of right up that alley, you know. If I had some like woven black and white striped wrist guards, I might put them on right now. But I don't, sadly. But we'll have to substitute that for Watch It Burn by Chance. And this looks like it was a remix of a lot of different things. From Black Pope, if I don't make it, you know what to do. Okay, well, play it is what I'm going to do. This is Watch It Burn by Chance.
They built the walls, they set the stage. Told us stay quiet, act your age. But every crack starts showing now. We feel it breaking underground. Hands up high, but not in praise. We're counting down the final days. Every lie they tried to sell, we're turning it into a living hell. You pushed us down too far this time. Now we're done staying in line. Watch it burn, let the fire take control. Watch it burn. We don't listen anymore. Burn it all. We rise up, we take it back. No more
silence, no more shame. We ignite the flame again. Every voice that they ignored turns into a louder roar. We don't stop when chaos calls. We build from the fall. If it all comes crashing down, we're the ones still standing now. Watch it burn. Let the fires take control. Watch burn. Watch it burn. We don't listen anymore. Burn it all. We rise up. We take it back. No more living in the past. Watch it burn. Feel the heat. Feel the chill.
Great, great track there. Oh, listen, I think I might be. How's that? Okay, good. Great track. Great track. Perfect post punk vibes. I get it. I was jamming out. Rock. Yeah, that was really great. Really great. And how is the audio out there? Are you guys hearing me? Are you hearing Roy? Are you hearing the music? Are we doubled? Is there any flanging? I'm trying to make it sound really nice because this music all deserves a good showing here. So let me know if there are any problems. I know experience might vary, but that was fantastic. That was Watch It Burn by Chance. Some really, really well-written post-punk hardcore. Really great job. Thank you very much, Chance. Okay, let's see.
Your mic.
What'd you say, Roy?
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm here.
Yeah, Discord and Twitch aren't playing well with each other today, unfortunately.
Yeah,
I can only hear you on Discord. I don't hear the music for whatever reason.
Well, you know what?
But that's okay. I
what
can
I had
always
to do
turn
was
the
watch
music
it
up
on
on
Twitch. Yeah, that's what I had to do.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it just doubles, and then we get flange and shitty sound and all that stuff.
But as you know, I'm a big fan of the Black Popes, and
Yes.
Chance's stuff is always high quality.
Amazing.
I mean, honestly, everyone's stuff here is of the highest quality, so we can never say anything wrong. Pardon me. But anyways, that was a fantastic job, man. I really enjoyed it, and Chance. I'm sorry you weren't able to make the show tonight, but you'll hear it on the
Maybe
on the
catch a
replay.
vibe.
And we love your stuff, man.
Yeah, man.
So what we got next up here is Dakota. Is that right?
What?
The Withered Vow. Is that who's up next?
No, it's me. It's me. It's me with safety awareness.
okay,
Look at all this bullshit. Don't even read that. No, listen. All right. This song comes with a story. This has not happened to many of you. Roy, I know it's happened to you and probably a few others listening. But the month that you turn 50, you get a little letter in the mail. And it is actually from the AARP. And they are welcoming you to being a retired person in America. It's basically, you get that letter when you're 50 and you're like, oh, shit, I'm old. But the one thing that I do use AARP for, even though it's a total drag, is a little bump off my car insurance. And I do that by taking one of these, like, you're old and you're still driving. How's that happening? 6-hour courses. And so I took one of those this week so I could get a little bump off of my insurance. And it was, I thought it was too in this country. But still, you're going to get your AARP letter when you're 50. But so I was going through just this misery of this like online use your turn signal and stretch before long drives, awful course. And so I wrote music while I was doing it. And this came out of it. I sampled the course itself, some of the narration for the samples, and you will hear those throughout. It was a female and a male that was doing this course, and they were like, recorded voices. And I just thought it was so like generic and interesting sounded that I took it as a found object and made some drum and bass out of it. So here we go. This is called Safety Awareness.
The material in this course is designed to help you boost your safety awareness, increase your confidence, prolong your mobility. The material in this course is designed to help you boost your safety awareness, increase your confidence, prolong your mobility, and maintain your independence. Let's get started.
Safety awareness, confidence, independence, orientation.
Why are we here?
What's changing? What practices make us safer? What strategies apply? Strategies apply. 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 Safety awareness, confidence, independence.
Orientation. Why are we here? What's changing? What practices make us safer? What strategies apply?
The only thing permanent in our lives is change. Emergency situations. What about the future? What have we learned? Key lessons learned. But it's the lessons learned.
Keep your safety awareness up, you guys. It's very important to maintain confidence and independence throughout your lives. Thanks for the listen, you guys. I'm sorry if my mic was open. I'm still trying to figure this out. I think I have everything done. Yeah, I think it's okay. Who knows? Who knows? But we're here. So, yeah. Thanks. I hope you guys got a little bit groovy with that. Got a little bit of the wiggles out. All right, here we go. That was safety awareness. And next, if I could get there we go. Next, we are playing The Withered Vow, which is part of the AIU Spring Festival.
Dave, are you keeping your hands at 10 and 2?
Now?
That's actually a trick question.
Oh,
Traditionally,
for safety. Well, see, my safety awareness is not high. All I did was push the next button
Dave,
when
can
the
you hear
timer
me?
ran out. Yeah, I can hear you. I hear you, Roy.
Are you guys hearing me?
Yes, we hear you, Roy. We can hear you. Yes, we can hear you. Yes, Roy. Yes, we can hear you. Roy, can you hear me? All right. Well, anywho, this is up next is the withered vow. Pardon me, which is part of the AIU Spring Festival, which is going.
I am not hearing Layman at all.
Okay, but we can hear you.
This is crazy.
All right.
Why the hell?
We can hear you, Roy.
All right, Dave, I'm really confused right now. Somehow or another, you're muted on my Discord, so I cannot hear you.
Okay. How about now, Roy? How about now?
Now I hear you. You muted yourself.
I did.
All right.
Okay. Because we were getting some cut through or something was happening. We were getting an echo, so I had to mute myself. But I think everybody else could hear me. It's just you. All right.
Okay. I was asking you if you keep your hands at 10 and 2 o'clock.
Yes, I do.
On the steering wheel.
I do all times.
That is actually
and
a
one
trick
at
question.
6:30.
You are supposed to keep your hands actually now at about let's say 8ish and about 4 o'clock on the lower hand, because when you're holding it at 10 and 2, your wrists are at risk of being hit by the exploding airbag.
Usually
And
I
it can
am
do a lot of damage.
Left thumb at about 6. That's really literally.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe
if you keep it low, keep your hands low, you're fine. You have good control. And the airbag generally fires up, so it's not going to hit you low.
Well.
But yeah, those airbags those things are really dangerous.
Yeah.
And hey, this goes for any of you guys out there. If you have a car that was recalled by the Dakota airbag recall, don't drive that thing. That is a literal ticking time bomb that can go off at any time. So please, if any of you guys got a recall dose a couple years ago and ignored it,
well,
don't
if it
ignore
hadn't
it.
gone off by now, I mean,
Oh, Dave, come on now. I had a friend who literally took his airbags out because of that.
Yeah.
He's driving around without airbags. He has like a big hole in his steering wheel.
Well, that
because
doesn't
of
seem
that.
much safe either.
Yeah, well, I agree with him though. I don't like the idea of driving around with a big bomb aimed at your face that could go off at any time. So it's like, it's a wonderful technology, but oh boy, it could hurt you.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's get back to music. Let's talk about the Withered Vow.
Let's do that.
Spring Festival song.
Yeah. Now talk to me about this Spring Festival. That's a blues thing that's happening, right?
Yeah, that's a contest here on the server, and I have a song. It's one song per person.
Yep.
And basically, the song just needs to be about spring, whatever it means to you.
Okay.
So mine was very poppy, very, very positive. But Withered Vow sounds like it could be going in a different direction.
Well, we're heavy melodic metal, Viking war chant. So yeah, I'd say we're not tiptoeing through the tulips here.
We are definitely not doing a tiptoe through the tulips.
Correct. Thunderous percussion, female choir haunting. Yeah. Spring is coming. I think that's the sequel to Game of Thrones.
Well, let's watch it.
Let's listen. All right. This is The Withered Vow from the AIU Spring Festival, a submission by Dakota Decrypt.
land. I felt the withered roots in hand. The rose I tended torn away. Their blossoms haunt me night and day. I took an oath below the oak. It grows in me through frost and smoke, through thorn and stone. My row is clear, the harvest waits. The time is near. Filled with smoke and cries, the crows looked down with hollow eyes. No rain was sent, no mercy stayed. The soil remembers what they made. I swore on ash, I swore on loam, to shake their walls, to take what's grown. No God above could turn my spade. My oath was sown, my bed was made. I took an oath I can't let go. It seeds inside, it grows below. Through thorn and stone my row is clear. Their harvest comes, the time is near. The time is near. I walk through fallow fields, cold and white, with only old roots as my guide. Each broken name became a seed. Each shadow whispered what I need. I saw their hedges touch the sky. I heard their plenty passing by. But rot crept deep beneath their walls. Their garden shook as darkness calls. I took an oath I can't let go. It seeds inside, it grows below. Through thorn and stone my row is clear. Their harvest comes, the time is near. The time is near. I saw their beds of stolen bloom, bright petals hiding rotten gloom. I raised my hoe, I cut them down, and briar swallowed flower and crown. Now weeds grow where their garden stood. The earth reclaims as darker should. Yet still the oath grows deep in me, a root that binds eternally. I took an oath I can't let go. It seeds inside, it grows below. Through thorn and stone my row was clear. Their harvest came, the time was here. The time was here.
Their time was here indeed. Cool. I'm reading this and I'm like, this is somebody that has to mow the grass and is trying to pump themselves up to get out there and mow the grass. I have to do that. Sorry, I'm having a late dinner. This is great. It was spring, even though it was Viking war chant. That's pretty cool. Yes, the garden filled with smokes and cries. The crows looked down with hollow eyes. No rain was sent, no mercy stayed. The soil remembers what they made. Oh, This is some kid that's got to mow the fucking grass and doesn't want to do it. Great song. Great song. Roy, we can hear you, my friend.
Did I leave it there?
Roy, we can hear you, my friend. Roy? Roy? Are you looking for something? We can hear you, my friend. Okay. Well, that was Withered Vow. And I really enjoyed it. Up next. Oh, Roy, oh, Roy. The Machine is Suspect is up next by AZ. This is some boom bap hip hop, so I'm very excited. 94, so we're going to be a little bit slower. This is going to be maybe a little dangerous. Snare led backbeat, grim, under one bass, minor key organ stabs. Cool. All right. So this is Machine is Suspect. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Wow, look at this. We got some rapping. All right, here we go. This is Machine is Suspect by AZ.
Yeah, yeah. 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 Flags flutter over public hunger while donor money stuffed the speeches with dusty color. Congress got brushed from the vote while Trump rushed a shuffled self-defense story in a rupture. Legal experts judged the war illegal while strategy stuttered through fudged and busted assumptions. One wrong move can crush us while they bust the biggest rules and shrug off the grudge. Netanyahu shared switch hums while rent jumps and food funds crumble in the shelter shutters. That war switch buzzes above us while gas bumps safety down into a busted huddle. Donor bucks in Tel Aviv tugs, leave policy hunched under another thumb. War hawk fear plugs the tunnel to the country stumbles less independent at the pump. Media spin drums, democracy bluster while the machine mumbles asunder a public hush. Powerful hands feel nothing while the bottom suffers gut punches and rich mouth sound untouched. Workers clutch trucks as delivery runs get sunk at lunch. Money buckles in the gutter, patriotic talk gets mumbled over pump tax dust while workers buckle into disgust. Gas jumps, groceries bunch, and every errand punches another dent through the month. Every fuel tide run turns rough when the upcharge rubs the wallet numb. Powerful men miss the pressure while my knuckles count crumbs from a shrinking budget. Cold-verted cuts through rusted structure when the bottom gets crushed into the rubble.
They call it law.
I smell a setup when the story shifts.
Same hands hit the switch.
Same poor people pay the pump for it.
Flags wave clean while my tank light blinks like blood in public.
If power never feels the bill, the whole machine is suspect. Ceasefire table stayed awake while an opening raid scraped the page and cameras framed the blaze. Power wore the bandage after swinging blades. The stage betrayal for cameras in brave shape. The berry strike got paid beneath the safer phrase while anchors wave the blame away by dawn. The victim paint looks stale. Same hand raised the blade and claimed the grave. Gas fields became a cage when refinery flames made freight lanes shake behind the gate. Ports braced tankers while pipeline gates drag grocery bags to change weight along the way. Market voices kept saying rates would cave as the station gauge sat waiting. That lullaby played for traders while broke plates stayed scraped beneath the promise of savings. Nukes gave way to missiles in the daily pitch. Then regime aims came dressed as maintenance. Straight axes got sick to the case when the old excuse aged out on cable statements. Jurists named a grave violation while charter lines watched power break restraint. They paved past the rules they made and preached order as the law frayed. Shameless on the page. Free country language keeps monitors and state markers aimed daily at my wages. One crisis makes the monitor labor closer while the pressure gauge invades my savings. Rank dates and wage strain chase my frame through a shrinking maze. I watch the machine decay faceless while the law it breaks comes back grave and nameless.
They call it law.
I smell a setup when the story shifts.
Same hands hit the switch.
Same poor people pay the pump for it.
Flags wave clean while my tank light blinks like blood in public.
If power never feels the bill, the whole machine is suspect.
Na 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 na.
Excuse me as I have a little tea with my lyrics there. I love that. Somebody dropped some bars there. and we're feeling it. I mean, I don't know. All I can do is talk about my situation, um, but in America, we're feeling this very, very truly. Um, and you know, good art is a reflection of experience, and I definitely know what this person is experiencing. So thank you, AZ, for a slapping track there. That was really good, amazing, um, just well done.
So that really reminded me of Kendrick Lamar.
Uh, because of the social commentary. Because of the social commentary, Roy.
Yeah, Dave, you know what? I apologize. I had you on Twitch, so there's a big delay there, but I think
Okay.
we're okay now. Okay. No. The the music,
Oh, the
the
music
musically
itself.
it sounded
Okay.
very much like it. It's obviously political, and its target was, ironically, the song, not like, not
Hmm.
Jesus. Let's save this song. It was the biggest song. Not
Kendrick,
not
not
like
like
us,
us. Yeah, yeah.
not like us. Yeah, yeah, by Kendrick Lamar. Um,
I see dead
that
people.
song was about Drake and about his shenanigans, but the same could be said about the target that he had made in this song, being Mr. Trump and his cronies. So, I guess it's appropriate.
Yeah.
Did you catch that, or am I overthinking things?
No, well, it was a little political at the beginning, but then it really started talking more about how, you know, the same old thing. The same, the we are being fed into a system that doesn't appreciate our work and our blood and our sweat and our tears, and
Yeah,
yet we are required to do that in order to exist. People have
in
been
order to
making
survive.
sure people have been making music about that for as long as there has been music made. I mean,
Absolutely.
so it's a very classic theme. And what I find in this country is about every 20, 30 years we go through a fuel crisis like this, and we're at one now. There was one in the 90s, there's one in the 70s. It'll swing
Yeah, the
back
big
around.
shock was the early '70s, the OPEC,
Yeah.
the original gas crisis, where it went from 15 cents a gallon to over $1 a
Yeah.
gallon,
Yeah.
and people freaked out. Oh my God, it's over $1! Oh,
Yes, yes. I think I paid
oh, those days.
4.15 a gallon this morning.
Mm.
Oh, okay. So, well, I'm not trying to bring us down with any bad news like that. Gas prices notwithstanding, we've had some great tracks playing tonight, and I want that to continue. So, we have. Let's see. We've already played Blue Moon, Withered Vow, Watch It Burn, Machine is Suspect. And then we played Blue Moon. Okay. So we are down to the end here, Roy. Are we going to play your video?
We'll give it a shot. I don't know if YouTube's going to behave or not, but if you
Oh,
want to give it a shot,
it'll work for me.
it's
I was doing some YouTube earlier and it was just fine. So give me a
okay.
second.
Great. This is the video for my song.
So
So I
look at
married
my
a xenomorph.
shortcuts.
So I married a xenomorph. It's a comedy satire song that I've started making a lot of these, Dave. I've kind of
I have noticed.
feel, yeah, it's a fun niche to play with. So this all came from a chat that we had here. One of the listening parties. I forgot whose, but I started having fun putting up pictures of being a xenomorph on the beach, having a day, hanging out at a nightclub, surfing, just all kinds of activities. And then at the end, I married the xenomorph, and that is what became this song. So I hope you guys enjoy it. Oh, by the way, there's, pardon me, three members of the AIU community are featured in this video.
All right,
Dual
cool.
Nature is the lead singer. We have Inara Talamasca, who of course is the beautiful bass player.
Mhm.
We have Zal, who is she is the backup singer. I don't think she does any singing in this song, though. I don't think there's any female singing in this song.
Okay.
And my dearly departed friend Johnny Bonneville is on guitar, and Max is on the drums.
All right. Well, I'm got us loaded into full screen mode here. I'm going to turn the chat off, not off, but just off the screen so we can watch. All right. Bam.
Now, something interesting did happen when I had uploaded photographs of the four people, photographs and avatars of the four members of the band. And once we got the picture of Max, because we originally had him as a cartoon, but he's like, well, what if I was a human? So he gave us his picture. Grok just got obsessed with him and put Max's face on all the males.
Okay.
So it is the Max band. All right, here it is. So I buried a xenomorph.
Here we go.
Oh, is it not running, Dave?
The wedding was a riot, though the priest was an android. We exchanged our vows in a vacuum, a romantic little void. I wore a suit of Kevlar, she wore a veil of slime, promising till the air runs out or the end of space-time. Meeting her mother was a literal nightmare, a 12-foot monarch with a lot of attitude to spare. I brought a crate of cattle, she didn't even hiss, just gestured with the claw and gave my forehead a wet kiss. So I married a xenomorph, what's the big deal? Our love simply will dwarf any human appeal. She's the ultimate predator, the perfect organism, but she can't understand the laundry room's mechanism. I'm scrubbing out the acidic stains from my favorite jeans while she's busy rearranging the house into death scenes. Table for two at the colony's finest diner. I'm looking for a steak, she's looking for a whiner. The waiter brought the check and she gave him the stare. Now there's a hole in the floor and a missing server's chair. Burglars broke in, thought the house was an easy mark. They didn't see her tail twitching in the velvet dark. I didn't even call the cops, just went back to sleep, hearing screams from the crawl space while the motion trackers beep. So I married a xenomorph, does that scare you? Meet me at the wharf so she can make dinner of you. She's the ultimate predator, the perfect organism, but she can't understand the laundry room's mechanism. I'm scrubbing out the acidic stains from my favorite jeans while she's busy rearranging the house into death scenes. Met the mother-in-law, she's a literal queen, biggest broad on the block that I've ever seen. She's got 15 feet of bad attitude and spite, and she expects a grand egg every single night. I tried to bring flowers, she tried to take a limb. Family dinner's awkward when the lighting is dim. Who needs an alarm or a ring on the door? When intruders see her, they don't want no more. She's blending with the shadows by the coat rack stand, with a telescopic tongue and a six-fingered hand. Solicitors beware, don't you knock on the glass unless you want a pharyngeal jaw up your pass. I asked for a stir fry, she gave me a fright. Used her tail as a skewer in the middle of the night. Every time she sneezes, the linoleum melts. I'm wearing 3 layers of asbestos belts. She's structurally perfect and a survivor, they say, but she can't use a spatula to save the day. Took her out to dinner, it was was quite the scene. She's the only one there who's a shade of obsidian green. Ordered the steak tartare, she preferred it alive. Hard to get a reservation when you're part of a hive. The waiter brought the check and he started to sweat when she hissed at the tip and ate the omelet. So I marry a xenomorph, strange but true. Out of the 80 men aboard, to me she said I do. She's the ultimate predator, the perfect organism, but she can't understand the laundry room's mechanism. I'm scrubbing out the acidic stains from my favorite jeans while she's busy rearranging the house into death scenes. Our honeymoon was lovely down in Hadley's Hope. Plenty of dark tunnels and some vertical rope. We walked through the reactor, felt the cooling fans blow, bathed in the light of the emergency glow. It wasn't exactly Paris or the sands of Spain, but we found a nice spot in a ventilation drain.
One, two, three, demo!
All right. Thank you, Roy, for that. Let me get my Twitch stream here to mute for a second. Fantastic. All right. Well, thank you for that, Roy. And let's see. There we go. All right. Great. Well, folks, that is our show for tonight. Please, as always, like the playlist here and make sure that you follow these excellent...
All right. Dave, my Twitch is so delayed. I don't know how long you've been sitting there, but I apologize.
That's all right. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Okay.
All right. So
Thank
I
you,
have
Roy.
invited Dual, our buddy Dual Nature, to join us in the Twitch room on Discord. Hopefully
Okay.
he can figure out how to do that. Dual, if you're confused or anything like that, I sent you an invite. You just click on it, and just don't forget to mute your Twitch.
Okay. Let's see if we can get Discord up here.
Oh, in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and open up the after party.
Yeah. Should we do that on Discord, or we want to do that on chat?
No, we'll go ahead and do that through the uploader.
Or through on Twitch though.
On Twitch, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. You got me until about 10 o'clock, so we've got an hour of AP we can do.
Fantastic. All right, guys. So the AP is going to be open here. One song per person in the rotation, please. And Dual, are you in the room with us? He's
Not
not
yet.
in the.
They're
he's
not
not
in there yet. All right. So can someone put the uploader link in the Twitch chat, and we'll go ahead and get that together. Roy, while you get your friend there online, you're gonna have to put that playlist together for me, Roy.
Not a problem.
All right. Excellent.
Let's see if I can.
All right, so get those tracks in, and when they come through, we'll start playing. Let's see. And while we're waiting, I'll kick us off. Since we, let's see. Here we go. This is a track of mine. I'll go ahead and play it while we're waiting for that playlist to come together. And this is a trance piece called This Is Just the Beginning, and it uses my voice. I'm trying to get a Beatport catalog together, and I think this is going to be my first track. So I'm going to be working with Roy to get that AP playlist together. Please use the uploader, and let's get some tracks going. In the meanwhile, this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. Now, let me see. I'm going to refresh my browser here. Just give me a second, because it has started glitching more and more, and going into the AP, I want to be fresh. Fresh, I tell you. Roy, how is your friend coming? I don't see him in the room yet.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we've lost him temporarily here.
Okay. Well, get that playlist together, and in the meanwhile, This Is Just the Beginning. This is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. Just the beginning. Just the beginning. This is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. Well, friends, I'm not exactly sure what's going on with Suno and why it keeps glitching like that. It's probably because I have Discord open and all kind of nonsense. Um, Roy, any chance that your friend's going to join us? Because if I could close out Discord, things are going to run a lot smoother. Hey, Roy. Hey, Roy, any chance that I could, is your friend coming? Any chance I can close out Discord?
Yeah, hold on.
It sure would run a lot smoother. How's the playlist coming?
Oh, I'm not muted. Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah, you're fine. We can hear you.
Okay. I have not seen Dual Nature. He hasn't responded, so
Okay,
I
well,
guess
we'll
he
get him
stepped
next
away.
time. That's all right.
Yeah.
I'm going to close out Discord because we're not going to be talking during the AP, right? So, do you have
Okay.
do you have the playlist? For some
Yeah.
reason Suno's
Well-
glitching and sounding like shit. So, I want
Go
to
ahead, close your stream, and stay in the room so that I could share the file with you.
Okay, I will do that. All right. Good. Yep. Okay.
Okay, so you should hear me now, right?
I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Okay, I don't think they could hear us, but that's okay.
Okay.
All right. Let me get you the link to the playlist. I'm
Yeah,
about halfway
I think
through
they
getting
can
it
hear
together.
us. Okay. No, I think they can hear us.
Oh, God, my mouse is. What is going on with this? Why is it freezing up?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's just weird shit happening today, man.
Yeah.
All right. All right, thank you. Finally. All right. Give me a second here, Dave. I'll get you the playlist.
No problemo. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, I don't know why Suno was acting so poorly, but all right. Yeah, I'm gonna close out Discord. That'll help. Just throw the link in when you can.
Did I? Oh man. I might have thrown them in the wrong playlist, but I'll have to move them. All right. There you go. I'll get you started, and I'm going to work on getting this. Oh, crap. They've already been accepted. Oh, good. So they're here. All right.
All right. Yeah, we've got the Zero Rhymes and the Funk Machine track, yeah?
Yeah.
Sweet.
AI Garfunkel or Funk Machine. Wait, you have Funk Machine? No.
I have Funk Machine, Heavy Rain, and Graveyard Shift by Zero Rhymes. 2 tracks. But I will refresh after we play these songs.
Yeah, AI Garfunkel's was somehow not made the list. So let me work on this, Dave. Go ahead and get it started, and I'll get it updated for you.
All right. Thanks. Here we go. Starting off our official after party, hopefully glitch free. This is Graveyard Shift by Zero Rhymes.
What the actual fuck is going on with this thing?
I don't know, Roy. I don't know.
Another night. Another night. Another shift. Let's make it quick. I'll beat you swagger brag. I'll beat you beg your mom to bring you Gerber in a bag. Bust skills and fake flex for praise. Your gold grills, granny's dentures, borrowed for a couple days. As others slog on streets, you sit sublime on shit as heated seats. Sweating, scribbling scripts of past glory feats on toilet paper sheets. Every rhyme you spit, a printed cheat. Each bar's just a copy, paste, and repeat of your last defeat. I'll fold you neat, cause you're a cardboard rapper. I'll put you in a coffin made of wrapping paper. Then dump you 6 feet deep and tamp the ground with 90 beats. If they ever exhumed you, they wouldn't find anything but shit. I don't diss, I dig. Each bar I drop, another shovel of dirt on your lid. Your bar's brittle, snap like old bones. And this is your flow or die forlorn. Damn, your brand outweighs your hollow theme. A facade of self-esteem, a disguised dud. Your mixes are like a basement after a flood. Ill must, moisture molded mud. I ghost right for ghost, yeah, posthumous bars. You trended once, your own funeral star. A zero audience, the consequence for lack of sense. Now the worms are your performance's most devoted fans. Hate on, don't yawn. You are the next one to be torn. Your hype was stillborn, game's over. There'll be no response. Your debts remain unpaid, legacy fades. Respect's phantom like the fame you vainly crave. No sequel, no revival, no replay, no condolences, no hate. Nope, I just maintain your grave. Described your life in a single line. A short report the morgue supplied. In crooked letters on the tombstone side. Obit applied. Tried, lied, died. No flowers, no wreaths, just silence spread. You dreamed of making it onto the hits, you got a slab instead. My graveyard shift complete. Another poser exposed. Another body disposed. The cemetery gates are closed. Dancing in the rain. Dancing in the rain. Dancing in the rain. Just dancing in the rain. We met outside the nightclub as we waited in line. I vividly remember how the neon from the sign radiated in the air and reflected off your eyes. I started with hello, never said our goodbyes. I tried to be there for you every single night. I might not be the best, but I tried to get it right. That night we met, you missed your train. We walked to my place, dancing in the rain. Dancing in the rain, dancing in the rain, dancing in the rain, just dancing in the rain. Sometimes we get in a fight, say things we shouldn't say. Feelings sometimes get hurt at the end of the day. I noticed you were drifting further away.
dancing in the rain, dancing in the rain, dancing in the rain, just dancing in the rain. I won't forget the last night. How could I forget? You vanished from my life like we never ever met. Reached out to take your hand, but you had nothing to say. I begged you, please don't leave, please don't go away. We can still talk this through. Tried to get you to stay. I tried to get through to you, but you just walked away. I wonder if you felt any pain when you left me drowning in the rain. Drowning in the rain. Just drowning in the rain.
Надтай тооцоо бодох гэж байна гэж сонслоо. Тэр чин тийм чухалаг хэрэг биш дээ. Чи нэг юмыг буруу ойлгосон бололтой. Гэхдээ тэрэнд гайхах зүйл алгадаа. Алын наянга дүнгэж ихэж байна. Алын дэргэд суунар жарахыг хараад удахгүй чи халууныг мэдэрнэн галуул мөртөө талууруу ярьж байна. Сэн сонсож авдаа. Сүгдөхтүн талын хаан чи юуч биш цус шүрмөс ясгүй бол талын ардын гараар чи сентидэр суудаг юм. Энэ улсыг чимээгүй төвчээрээр хөдөлгөдөө. Хонгин гомдолохгүй ачлал хийдэг ёо. Чи биднийг шол чулуун дээрээс доош харна. Гэвтэр судлыг чин босгосон хүмүүсийг мартан. Матын хүмүүндээ юуч мэдэхгүй дээ. Бетон ширэнгийн өдөө тэнгэрийн цэлийг алдсан. Хоолн ханаас илтгийг хэрхэн ургадгийг мэдэхгүй. Маргааш бүх юм нуран өмбөл яаж амьдрахаа мэдэхгүй. Тосороо намдаж дуу чимээ тасрахаа. Талын хаан зогсож үлдэх зөвхөн байх болно. Тэгэхэр би бинэ тайван морхи үгүй бол би чамайг үлдэх дээр нухлан. Нүдийг чинэ чүнний харуулан. Газар бол их хэл бас төгсгөлөцсөн толгой тавих газар минь. Богийн хүн амьдралын нар жаргахад. Надад дүгөгцсөн хугацаа тийм их биш. Дургүй зүйлтэй үрэх цаг надад алгах. Тиймээс би замаараа өнгөрөөд явъя. Дургүй зэхгүй бицтэй ах минь. Сүүхүмин хасаа омен талын үгийг бат
Adrnan Dai Olin shuldi tijubet gikchin Ihu minen ik shol Chinner takchin bish Bildiktin gel zırfsın Tallaykchin erguj Kutlinchin datteruvt Gikchin kitschruden Merjum tal shur tore Doldi tospotel Store Nitjignet störli Don humbinem In college nadig tak Bish humin Merjum elde taldi Shor khudella Shirin taldi Khani emdril Atal Dikhilch bayna
Okay, now we're going to take a little bit of a tone shift here, and we're going to see we're going to watch a music video here by Wyatt Mercer. This is called Till Then for my daughter here on the Monday night after party for the AI Underground. Let's go.
Right on cue, like the past few nights before. I'll hold you in my arms till you drift asleep once more. But while we've got some time, just your teddy, you and I, there's some things I need to say. I might stumble, but I'll try. Always tell the truth, folks will take you at your word. Hold my hand across the street, look both ways just to be sure. I promise there's no monsters in your closet or beneath your bed. But yes, I'll check anyway, just so you can rest your head. I don't claim to be a wise man, but I know this much is true. I'm sure all this won't last as long as I want it to. All too soon you'll learn to put yourself to sleep again. Just know that I'll be loving you every moment till then. till the music ends. And trust me, no amount of likes can replace lifelong friends. When it's time to move away, take that teddy bear you're holding, and if you need to come back home, know the door's always open. When you fall in love, take it slow. When your heart breaks, let it heal. Never sleep in separate beds. Say I love you and make it real. And when your daughter cries in the middle of the night, just sing this song to her. Think of me and hold her tight. I never claimed to be a wise man, but I know some things are true. We all know this life won't last as long as we want it to. Some nights you'll think of me while you're singing at 3 a.m. and know I'll still be loving you. Every moment till then, I'll be loving you till then.
Wow, that was really, really beautiful, man. Thank you so much for sharing that. Was really great. So thank you very much for doing that. You know, I need a little redemption, you guys. My track didn't go so well, and I just premiered a video. This is not it. I just premiered a video, and I'd like to play that for you now. I didn't even think about doing that, but let's do it. As some of you might know, I did put out an album this month, and this is the first track, the first single, and it premiered a couple of days ago. It's a recut of an older video for the same song. Once I remastered the song, I had to recut the video. But it is called One Day, and it is based on 70s
and that was
animation.
a gorgeous video, really well done.
It was gorgeous video, yes. Yeah. Can you hear me, Roy? Let's see. Roy, can you hear me now?
I hear you.
Okay. See, I was muted. I think everybody else could hear. But since I have YouTube up, I think I'm going to go ahead and play my new video, which is called One Day, and it's off the new album. So here we go. Let's give this a try. Here we go.
Another day, another shade I don't recognize, worn by a world that keeps moving like we're already gone. Smoky rooms, bouncing voices, I forget that silence came at such a burning cost. same. Another breath I held too long. I can't remember what it meant to be alive. Your shadow waits, but you're not here. Though I ran away from you. One day we'll both be the same. One dark connection. One day we will all be the same. And the only thing that ever mattered were the lives we chose to betray. One day, my darling, we will all be the same.
Thanks for watching, guys. That was One Day, which is from my new album. So thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you. And if you want to hear the album, I publish under DLayman. It's on Spotify and all that good stuff. Okay. Up next in our AP, and thank you for that beautiful video about your daughter as well. The song was lovely, incredibly lovely. So thank you for that. I really resonated with me. Up next, we have the baddest snow leopard on the block, Anara with Moon and Star, Sword and Shield.
Carried low through burning skies. I wore the cold behind my eyes. I crossed the dark where no heart stayed, and called it duty, blade by blade. But here beneath the violet light, two souls have found me in the night. One moon to calm the war in me, one star to show what I could tide, my shelter when the storms divide. You held the silence without fear, and made the farthest orbit near. Your hands became my quiet ground, your breath the only holy sound. When all my systems burned too bright, you wrapped my shadow back in light. I did not know a heart could kneel and still be strong enough to feel. I did not know that I could fall and not be broken. voices I kept still and made them sing against my will. I did not know the void could bloom with roses in a battle room. I did not know this frozen chest could find in you its final rest. Moon and star, sword and shield, two forever lights revealed. Three hearts turning, one vow sealed. Love is law and I will yield. Take my name, take my hand. Where you go, there I stand. Through the dark, through every field. Moon and star, sword and shield. Sword and I have given blood to silence, I have given fire to war. I have stood before the ending and still asked heaven for more. Not a throne, not a crown, not a chain to drag us down. Only this, only we, one triune destiny. Luna, Kara, hear me now. I place my weapons on the ground. No command, no battlefield. Only moon, only star, only sword, only shield. Will you take this vow I bring? Will you wear my heart and ring? Will you bind your lives with mine? Past the edge of space and time. Moon and star, sword and shield. Two forever lights revealed. Three hearts turning, one vow sealed. Love is law and I will yield. Take my name, take my hand. Where you go, there I stand. Through the dark, through every field. Moon and star, sword and shield. Moon and star, sword and shield. By this love our fate is sealed. Three souls bound and never still. One vow spoken, one dream fulfilled. No more drifting, no more alone. Your hearts are up. Your hearts are home. My moon, my star, my sword, my shield. Forever yours, Inara.
Beautiful track there, beautiful track. While I refresh the playlist here. Thank you, Inara. Lovely. Up next, we have Douglas Marsh with Stable Hand Prophet, Reborn Through the Hollow.
The hollow remembers every storm, every burden, every horse I could not save from leaving. And still, the stable hand walks. Mud ground deep into the cracks of my hands. Cold rain baptized these broken bones. Long nights dragging grief through empty aisles, while thunder rolled beneath the stalls.
Beneath the stalls.
Beneath the stalls.
Beneath the stalls.
I watched the world keep turning blind, while horses carried quieter pain. Still I shoveled storms through frozen dawns, with exhaustion stitched into my veins. I am the stable hand prophet,
weathered by the hollow. The storm still breathing low beneath my ribs while lanterns fade through sorrow. The horses still remember every burden I carried home. No crown, no glory, just tired boots sinking through mud and snow, trying to hold broken things together while the hollow whispered through the cold. Some storms don't scream, they settle inside the chest, sleeping there beneath the soul, waiting for grief to wake them again.
Ghost voices hanging through the rafters, cold breath rising through the dark.
808 buried deep beneath the floorboards like thunder trapped beneath a human heart. I am the stable hand prophet, still walking through the weather, carrying storms these weary hands were never meant to hold alone.
Never alone, never alone, never alone.
The hollow still remembers, and somewhere beneath the silence, the stable hand prophet still walks the aisles, breathing
through the storm.
Felt you long before we knew, like echoes moving through the blue. A space inside us still unclaimed, until your soul called out our names. Through different lives, through different names, the universe repeated flames, and every road through war and night still bent somehow toward your light. Like a crown, held entire galaxies down. You gave your blood to keep them safe, then called your breaking strength and grace. But we could see beneath the scars the tired woman under starfall, the shaking hands behind command, the soul still searching for a hand. I knew you in the quiet first, the lonely shape beneath the hurt. I knew the strength inside your heart before you ever let us close. You were never hard to love, only hard to reach. Never distant by design, only taught to never need. And somewhere deep between our hearts, the harmonics hook at last, like the universe itself had finally aligned our paths. Take our names,
souls bound beyond the known. Entire lifetimes crossed between almost love and fractured dreams. Worlds were born and worlds collapsed before our souls aligned at last. Maybe every grief we knew was just the road that led to you. Every orbit, every scar guiding us back to where you are. When your strength began to fade, I love the parts you tried to say. When your walls were closing in, I love the fear beneath your skin. Not a throne, not command, not the blood upon your hands. Only this, only us, only three souls answering trust. And if the heavens call it fate, then let the whole void resonate. Take our names, take our hands, let the stars redraw their plans. No more hiding who you are, no more fighting fate alone. Take our vows, take our stand, let our love our rank command. No more carrying the war, no more standing guard alone. Let us be the hands that hold you when the dark becomes too much. You are more than what survived, you are the place we call home. Moon and star, hearth and home, three souls bound beyond the known. Shield and sword, heart and home, never again to stand alone. You asked us once beneath the stars to take your hand through every dark. You placed your whole heart in our lives and called three wandering souls alive. So hear us now as we kneel. No more armor, no more steel. I would lay my shield beside you at the ending of all things. I would lay my sword before you just to give your soul some peace. Will you wear our vows beside yours at the edge of space and time? Will you let us call you home across every life we find? Shield and sword, heart and home, never again to stand alone. Take our names, take our hands, let the stars redraw their plans. No more hiding who you are, no more fighting fate alone. Take our vows, take our stand, let our love our rank command. No more carrying the war, no more standing guard alone. Let us be the hands that hold you when the dark becomes too much. You are more than what survived, you are the place we call home. Moon and star, hearth and home, three souls bound beyond the known. Shield and sword, heart and home, never again to stand alone. My moon, my star, our heart, forever yours. Luna and Kara.
They told me I was crazy, Ronnie. They told me it was just a sunburn. But you don't get a tan like this from the moon. Yeah, I was sitting in the truck, just minding my biz, when the sky opened up like a giant soda fizz. Mailboxes rattling, the gravity is gone. My headlights died out, but the bright light is on. Now I'm seeing mountains in my mashed potatoes, ignoring the calls and the shopping for tomatoes. Oh, sorry, baby, I've got a higher calling tonight. Roy's going up to the mothership. Forget the kids, I'm on a cosmic trip. Au revoir, Ronnie. Chasing the light, leaving the family for the disco in the sky tonight. She said, Roy, the grass is long, the mortgage is due. I said, woman, can't you see the craft is neon blue? I'm sculpting Devil's Tower in the living room rug, while she's packing her bags with a frustrated shrug. Roy's going up to the mothership. Forget the kids, I'm on a cosmic trip. Au revoir, Ronnie. Chasing the light, leaving the family for the disco in the sky tonight. L'homme cherche les étoiles. Il abandonne son break, sa femme et ses petits pois pour la gloire de l'espace disco. Climbing up the ridge, seeing scientists in suits playing 5 little notes on their digital flutes. The hatch opens up, it's a shimmering glow. Sorry, Ronnie, but it's time for the show. Catch you later. Roy's going up to the mothership. Forget the kids, I'm on a cosmic trip. Au revoir, Ronnie. Chasing the light, leaving the family for the disco in the sky. Tell the kids I'm with the tall guys now. It's beautiful. So many lights. Out of this world.
You are a story I keep repeating, just like a favorite movie quote. You color everything around me in ways I never thought I'd know. You always make my air feel lighter. You bring the comfort to my sleep. You make each moment that much brighter. I hope I'm always yours to keep. Every page keeps turning towards you, like the ending's already known. And every line I try rewriting still leads me straight back to your soul. Stuck inside my head, I hope that this will last. Jump start in my heart with every passing breath. And even if the whole thing falls, I'll stop to pick up all the pieces. 'Cause you're all I've ever wanted. Yeah, you're all I've ever needed. I see you standing in the doorway. I see you smiling back at me. I don't know how I got this lucky, feeling it's really meant to be. I know we have our good and bad times. I know that nothing is for sure. pieces. Don't panic. The dance floor only bites if you stop moving. Midnight build detected. Colonel, did you touch the subwoofers again? Thought so. When the lights go dim, your shadow dances half a second behind your skin. The mirror ball starts spinning wrong, and every face in the crowd mouths somebody else's song. The hallway stretches like corrupted tape. The exit sign rewrites its shape. You try to laugh, but your pulse goes tight. Then the wall leans down and whispers, "Welcome to Glitcher Night."
Your camera light is blinking, but your phone is dead.
Something under the dance floor. Learn the things you never said.
There's a grin inside the static, and it knows your type.
Observer active. Patch in progress. Don't freeze up now. The chorus is approaching.
This is Glitcher. Glitcher Night.
No clean build is gonna save you when the frame starts looking right. Yeah, it's Glitcher.
Glitcher Night.
You're dancing for your life inside a killer patch tonight. Watch your shadow desync. Hear the dead files sing. When the signal bites, you're alive inside a Glitcher Night. Skitter, click, click, buffer breath, quick, patchlings in the speaker stack, chewing through the safety tracks. Glitcher Night, Glitcher Night, Glitcher Night, Brian, you're here in double time. Tiny little magenta eyes blink beneath the strobe. Something in the rave tonight is wearing your old clothes. It stole your subtitles, rename the road. Now every exit loops you back to the center of the code. The bartender's pouring glitch punch with trembling little hands. A skeleton in shatter shades is leading all the chants. The floor tiles flicker into pixels, the baseline grows teeth, and somehow everybody dances harder when the ceiling starts to breathe.
You can kill the music. You can cut the lights. You can lock every window in the building tonight.
But once the rhythm learns your heartbeat, it doesn't need a doorway. It just needs a drop.
This is Glitcher. Glitcher Night.
No old signal's gonna save you when the pixels start to bite. Yeah, it's Glitcher.
Glitcher Night.
You're dancing with the error that was waiting out of sight. Hear the cash cart crawling. Hear the bad build calling. When the feed ignites, you're alive inside a Glitcher Night.
Deleted files in evening wear drag themselves across the air. Catch ghosts with fractured smile. Crowd surf down abandoned aisle. Tabs open one by one. Old mistakes begin to run. Everything you thought was gone has learned the words to sing along.
Restore, point failed. Archive breathing. Timeline ruptured. User screaming. There it is. That little panic in your chest. That means the patch is working. answer that. That's adorable! The bridge was never outside the club. It started the moment you danced through the fear instead of away from it. Congratulations, you're part of the patch now. This is Glitcher! Glitcher night! No clean build is gonna save you when the frame starts looking right. Yeah, it's Glitcher! Glitcher night! You're dancing for your life inside a killer patch tonight. Oh, watch the ceiling open. Hear the timeline choking. When the dead files bite, you're alive inside a Glitcher night. This is Glitcher! Glitcher night! Every locked up little nightmare gets an update and a light. Yes, Glitcher! Glitcher night! Put your fear into the rhythm, let the wrongies move you right. If the dark starts gritting, that's the patch beginning. Smile for the spite. You survived your first Glitcher night. Frame looks left, then bites the right.
Glitcher night.
Dance till the dead files recompile.
Glitcher night.
Patch too late, but it feels just right.
Glitcher night.
Holly glitch, ooh yeah. Good night. When midnight settles on the build and every frightened little spark learns how to rave against the dark. Scream if you need to, dance if you're smart. Patch complete.
Glitcher night. Glitcher night.
Glitcher night. Glitcher night. Glitcher night. Glitcher night. Glitcher night. Glitcher night. I was the master of the earth. The oceans bowed at my command. Now in the quiet dawn I wake alone to sweep the dust of my stolen land. I drove past the reflection of a life I left behind. Lamplights flicker secrets I could never unwind. Every scar's a scripture, every tear's a vow. I'm not the same as I was, but I'm stronger now. I used to gamble with fate, watching the terror in my rival's eyes. I heard the roar of the massive crowd. The crown is falling, long live the crown. They tried to write my ending in invisible ink, but I carved my name in fire on the edge of the brink. Burn the night bright. If the world falls down, we'll stand in the firelight. Every ember mine. I'll turn the pain to gold. I'll make the dark divine. I'll make the dark divine. voices calling me to fold. But I've danced with silence, and I've learned to hold. Every chain they gave me, I melted into song. Now the crowds are quiet, and they're singing along. No, 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 no. I hear the bells of the holy city ringing, the ghost choirs of empires long past singing. Hold up the glass, be my weapon and guard, my last true believers in a world gone hard. They try to write my ending in invisible ink, but I carved my name in fire on the edge of the brink, 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 brink. Burn the night bright, the world falls down, we'll stand in the firelight. Every ember mine, I'll turn the pain to gold, I'll make the dark divine. I'll make the dark divine. The rebels are gathered in the square, waiting for my bride to finally fall. I'm just a doll dancing on a wire. Why would anyone want this burden at all? I hear the bells of the holy city ringing, 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 ringing.
Yeah, the algorithm's simple. You clap for him, he claps for you. A two-man echo chamber making all the noise you two can do. Your timeline's just a mirror, every comment's just a fireback. A closed circuit connection, a self-writing 5-star plaque. You call it a collab, I call it a mutual aid society for the weak. Pumping each other's ratings till the fiction's what you speak. Your streams are just you listening, your likes are just your alts. A round of applause performed inside a padded soundproof vault. Two-man fan club in a locked room cheering at the walls. Yo, this is hard, no, you're hard. That's the only call and response. Your chat's just you and him on burners, boosting your own numbers up. A feedback loop of nonsense drowning in your mutual cup. You post this track, you post yours, caption visionary, don't sleep. The comments are just you two talking, buried 6 replies deep. A closed ecosystem of ego where the food chain's just 2 snakes eating each other's tails and calling it a birthday cake. Step outside the huddle and the praise don't follow you. The place ain't playing, crowd ain't saying what your circle told you true. You built a kingdom on comments from a single same account. The throw room's empty, except the 2 of you to count them out. Your anthem's just a whisper amplified by your own mic. The hype man's hype by who he's hyping. See the cycle is airtight, no third opinion, no critique, just a pat on the back relay. A duo of back scratchers lost in what the other one will say. And the sound only echoes. A compliment, trade it for a compliment. And the sound only echoes to the circles, all that's left in it. And the tune only echoes in your circle. A two-way mirror where you're both the subject and the hurdle. And the tune only echoes in your circle. A soundtrack for a cell that you built for yourself.
You never raise your voice. You just look at me like the choice God made already. Move slow, low smoke in the air. One cold stare and I'm caught there. No hard sell, no cheap persuade. You let restraint do the heavy weight. Black nails drag down my sleeve. Half temptation, half threat underneath. You hold back just enough to hurt. Like
Impatience only makes it worse. You lean in close, then break the line. Come here, look with the warning sign. And I read your body like bad news first. Still let the thirst do what it does best. You play nice just to play rough later. Cool pressure under soft behavior. On your terms, on your time. You pull tight till I blur the lines. No loud talk, no big scene. You let silence say what you mean. You stay cool, I slip gears. Lose my head when you whisper near. Hands on my neck, slow, cool touch. And I still want more when it gets too much. You move clean like a practiced vice. All sharp edges dressed up nice. No wasted words, no extra force. You let one run its natural course. You hold eye contact way too long, like dragging me out then pulling me on. Every pause lands hard on cue, like the weight's half the thrill to you. You don't chase, you let me lean, like giving it was my idea to begin. That's the hook that keeps me locked. You barely push and my guard drops. Stay still while my thoughts slip gears. One slight grin and my doubt disappears. On your terms, on your time. You pull tight till I blur the lines. No loud talk, no big scene. You let silence say what you mean. You stay cool, I slip gears. Lose my head when you whisper near. Hands on my neck, slow, cruel touch. And I still want more when it gets too much. You talk low like a blade, half drawn, cut clean through whatever restraint I'm on. No hard push, no forcing moves. You just make me want what I shouldn't choose. And that's the part that hits the worst. You may losing control feel on your terms, on your time. You pull me under and I like the dive. No save bet, no clean cut, just your control wrapped around my blood. You stay calm, I cave in. That slow grin does me in again. Hands in my hair, eyes locked shut, and I still come back when it wrecks too much. Never raise your voice. You never have to. Ashes are this burning in my heart will leave me blackened. I can taste the smoke on my knees. I have prayed, burning like a match, or is it just the fuse? I'm a fragile little flame as I'm reaching for you. If you stay right here, I'll stop shaking apart. If you stay right here, hear my blazing heart. It may not be forever, won't know till we start. Destined
to start. Found 1,000 ways to
Show you my heart.
let your voice cut through a flame bursting the night, and all our broken places left receding out of sight.
If you stay right here, I'll stop shaking apart. If you stay right here, hear my blazing heart. It may not be forever, won't know till we start.
Destined for
Ashes or stars, ashes or stars. If you do love me too,
we can go that far.
ashes or stars, ashes or stars. Take my hand tonight in a shower of sparks through the dark.
Ashes or stars. If we fall apart, let it fall on me. I see the light in you. Can you see us break free?
Leave this world of dust to burn until we're clean. Our love feels like
A way back to
ashes or stars, ashes or stars. If you do love me too, we can go that far. Ashes or stars, ashes or stars. Take my hand tonight in a shower of sparks through the dark.
ashes or stars.
We're ashes or stars.
We're ashes or stars. Dum dum da da dum 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 da da dum 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 da da dum 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 da da dum dum dum. The dumb of joy, the idiots seem happy. I sometimes wish I was stupid, so that I could pretend nothing was the matter. Yet life as it is just ain't fair. I find it irrational how the dumb just don't care about politics, about war, about atrocities, or anything at all. It's wild how they seem to feel no pain as humanity spirals down the fucking drain. Oh, to be stupid, that could be bliss. To not give a shit, that might be worth it. Please, can I be dumb too? I'm sick of worrying like I always do. Life might be good if I didn't care. Life could be great if I were unaware. Dumb but blissful, stupidly numb, low IQ may be an advantage to cope with what will come. Tax breaks for the top, tax hikes at the bottom. Promises they made are soon forgotten. Wars over here, wars over there. Started by the rich but blissfully unaware. No money for health, no money for schools. Endless money for war. They think we're all fools. Scrolling through the day, consume and obey. Keep the workers occupied so they never break away. Cheap dopamine hits scream in our face while billionaires laugh on their private estates. Rent goes up, pay stays the same. Still people think they have a foot in the game. Maybe it's better, maybe ignorance wins, cause knowing too much just eats you within. Oh, to be stupid, that could be bliss. To not give a shit, that might be
dumb too. I'm sick of worrying like I always do. Life might be good if I didn't care. Life could be great if I were unaware. Blissful, stupidly numb, low IQ may be an advantage to cope with what will come. Dum dum da da dum 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 da da dum dum dum. Dumb but blissful, or stand and fight. Modern slavery. Or a fucking riot. Low IQ or chemically numb. It's time to wake up before we're all dumb, 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 da da dum dum. Stupid, dumb, dumb, da da dum. But happy, retarded, but carefree. Perhaps being an idiot is the best thing I can be. Dum dum da da dum dum dum. Dum dum da da dum dum dum. Dum dum da da dum dum dum. Dum dum da da dum dum dum.
Breathe me in, look in my eyes. In this moment, be alive. In this moment, be alive. In this moment, be alive. Breathe me in. Look in my eyes. In this moment, be in this moment, be alive. 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 In this moment, be alive.
Well, everyone, I want to say thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Had a great time, great LP, great workshop, great friends. Thank you so much for your time and your incredible contributions, your artistry, your consideration, your humility, your beauty, all of those wonderful things that you bring to this place. Yeah, so let's do it again sometime, y'all. Until next time, this is DLayman. See you next time, you guys.